Let's make sure everything is good to go. Looks like we are good. All right. Good evening, everybody. We're live once again right here in the Echo. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. You, me, our games, our ups, our downs, our villains, our heroes, our stories. Everybody here has a voice in this place. All things sci-fi and fantasy are celebrated, and this is a place where we can come together and enjoy those things, and alongside some challenging gameplay with a chill group of people. Thank you all for being here, and oh my god, the support we're getting already. Gleaser with the gifted sub to Sonata number 8. Thank you so much for the continued support of our tiny little channel here. And Frigo coming in with the 3-month subscription on a 2-month streak. Good to see you, and thank you so much. My god, Coviers, you're still alive. But holy crap, we've got Coviers, we've got Gleaser, we've got Frigo, we've got Hillhome, we've got Coviers. Good to see each and every one of you. Vash the Snake, I see you up there. Thank you guys for being here tonight. We're going to jump right back into our continuing campaign, Superhuman Ironman difficulty on the Hardmode expansion mod. Took out a floater lab ship right at the end of the stream last night, which ran super late, because we had a whole bunch of really awesome new people come in, and I wanted to make sure everyone got to enjoy some streams, so we streamed late and got everyone involved. We've got a battleship, a floater battleship on the ground, and we're going to try to go after that, and the 100 bits from Gleaser. Thank you so much. Support your local XCOM streamer indeed. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. So, I just heard that it was the thing to do here. You better stop, and I'm going to punish Bash Bro for that right there, okay? You're still alive. You're on number 4, who hasn't died yet. And in fact, I think you're a sergeant. So, let's get, let's get over to the game and jump right in. So we've got a battleship on the ground and a supply ship, but I don't have enough craft to get to all of them. So, all right, game is up. Scumbag counter can hide for the moment. Let me make sure I actually turn that on, because I always forget. There it is. And make sure it's working. Perfect. All right, so murder time indeed. Time to murder some scumbags. Speaking of which, there are our first 2 emotes are active in the channel, so you guys can spam those whenever is appropriate. But we've got our scumbag and our smoke emotes up and active. I was mentioned in Discord that I'll get a stream emote widget up on the screen so that we'll get those popping up on the stream as well at certain points. So, and we're working on a full set of emotes. For now, we've still got some of the default ones, but we're getting there. And my brother was actually the one who did these 2, just some pixel art emotes. But it's a good way to remind me of smokes, which we always forget. And there's the beautiful little emote spam. We got our first 2 emotes. We're working on some more. I'm gonna get you guys some awesome emotes. I'm working with an artist right now who's done some really good work and done some emotes for a couple people I know. So it's gonna be awesome. Let's take stock of our situation. We've got plenty of cash before the end of the month rolls around, which is nice. And I've got, there we go. Chat can understand what is appropriate and can't disappoint. Well, you know, if I put the widget all over the screen and it just always shows the emotes, I'll just get bombarded constantly because I know you people a little too well already. So, we've got plenty of cash. We're going to cover our deficit, which is pretty substantial. It's the wrong button. Monthly score. So, yeah, our maintenance is at 20 million. We make 6.2. So, got a bit to cover there. Go Veers. Last minute battleship, save the economy. The economy's okay, but getting that battleship would be really nice. It would help us out with just a little bit more money. Let me move my drink over here so I don't knock it off my desk. Sky Striker 2 is still out. They actually did the lab ship, and we did lose a couple soldiers off of the craft. Nobody named, I don't think. So, okay, try not to bankrupt and the only thing saving humanity, right? So Sky Striker 1 is just about ready. We were waiting on another drone if possible, because we've only got 1 scout drone on the ship, and we're actually short crew as well, so need a bigger graveyard. Nah, last time we did a battleship, we didn't actually lose, I don't know if we lost any soldiers. I think we just lost the drones. Battleships are pretty easy. I think I had 20 million maintenance in vanilla when I had a massive multi-base laser. Yeah. Its maintenance is higher in this as well, so, you know, the cost of all your employees, soldiers, scientists, and engineers, and the base maintenance for each base facility is also higher. So, yeah, we've only got 2.5 bases, basically. Maybe 2 2/3 of a base. And these aren't even full. They're almost completed. And our maintenance is high. And all the craft we're fielding costs less than a Sky Ranger or an Interceptor. So, and sell prices for stuff is lower. That's right. So it's harder to make the money. But let's take a look real briefly. This is Sky Striker 2. They just did the lab ship. And how many do they have on board? Soldiers, 12. So we only lost 2 soldiers. That's actually not bad for a lab ship recovery. We've got a supply ship here and a battleship here. They're floaters, too, which is super easy to deal with. Floaters are a cakewalk this late. And I think this is a very small that we shot down. The only problem is I can't get to this very quickly. It's because I only have... Oh, that's a sectoid supply ship that we didn't have any chance of getting to. Because, again, I don't have any drones on the on Sky Striker 1. Better you than me. That sounds like a miserable experience. Nah, it's challenging, but it's fun. And what is this that we shot down? A small Muton Elite medium scout. That's right, I remember. Muton Elites are tanky. We've been able to handle them, but they are very resistant to what we do. Did you buy enough smoke? You already... I did. I actually do have a lot of smoke in stock right now. I can't check on the Sky Striker, but you can see there's 56, not counting what's on the ship at this base. And if I go into here, you can see that we have 90 on board and an additional 63. So for once, I do have enough smoke grenades. And now you guys have got the emote ability to remind me. So we're missing 1 suit of armor off a soldier, which means I might actually leave them off. I didn't ask for a lot of smoke. I said, give me all the smoke you have. Exactly, exactly. Let's take a look, Vash. No, we're done with the rifle. We're doing the rifle Illyrium clip. Because here's the kicker. We don't have a regular plasma rifle clip. We only have the plasma rifle Illyrium clip. I'm hoping this unlocks the equivalent of the clip, since it's essentially a better clip. Because we don't have a regular Illyrium plasma rifle, or a regular plasma rifle clip anywhere in any of our bases, and I don't think they're using them anymore. So hopefully this unlocks that, but we can start the plasma shotgun, and the, once we do the rifle, if that unlocks the clip properly, we'll be able to do the heavy plasma, and the plasma sniper, which are the really important ones. So, it's coming along. Technically, we can use plasma pistols, there's just no need right now. We do need to get more scientists, but we're honestly, if we're already into plasma weaponry, it's not going to help us a lot to get 50 more scientists, so we've been more about adding engineers here to keep our manufacturing up, which apparently these guys aren't doing anything right now. We did get 1 more engineer. I don't know how many more I need exactly, Vash, but we did get an additional engineer. So, we can take a look and see how many we have. So I've got a floater engineer that we got last night, and then I've got a sectoid elite engineer. So that's 1 for the shotgun, 1 for the plasma. So I'll need 1 more for the heavy plasma, and I'll need another 1 for the plasma cannon. So I technically need 2 more engineers, but we've got enough to at least get the gear for our soldiers in place. But this is why you need those additional scientists, because between each step, you're having to research, you're having to interrogate engineers to get more information to build other equipment, which is cool, but challenging. We actually don't have a lot of stun bombs either. We've used, we lost quite a few in the blaster bomb incident. We actually used all our stun bombs that were here. We can make them, I think. But yeah, we lost quite a few when our Sky Striker got popped by the blaster bombs. So I want to advance time a little bit. These are on infiltration missions, so hopefully they stay down a little while. If I see 1 drone ready, which I'm hoping happens in an hour, I'll go with 2 drones to do a battleship. Okay, that's another hour. Okay, so there's the drone. Okay, so we're going to go after this battleship. We're 1 short on crew, and they don't have a suit of armor, but yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem. So, yeah, no stun bombs, so nothing happening there. And I don't tend to use the Illyrium bombs too much because I don't like blowing up gear, but we'll take a few along. Maybe get some kills on some terror units that way. Let's make sure everybody is equipped. I'm going to put that soldier... They're a shotgunner. Like, they're high reactions. I wish I had a suit of armor for him, but I just don't right now. What I'll do is probably take a suit of armor off of a sniper who's not likely to need it. Although we've been getting our snipers high ground, and it's been helping us quite a lot. Jack, Cranium, Thonum, and Bib are our snipers here. I think Johan is as well. So one of these, actually, Cranium might be using an auto. Alright, they're going to roll without armor, and if they die, well. I gotta go to this mission. I'm gonna grab this, load out. And we actually don't have many people using shotguns here. Everyone's using autos right now, actually. They're actually quite strong. That's nice. They're almost able to carry all of this. So your soldiers already know how to use plasma rifles, but they don't know how the ammo works yet. Pretty much, Vash. Yeah, pretty much. That's how that goes. Good thing. Actually, the shotguns are a lot lighter, so she can carry this stuff. Alright, and I don't have a lot of high reaction soldiers here. That's why everyone's using autos. But it does pose a little bit less, or they're a little bit less effective at the very close ranges. The shotguns are very nice. She's the only one. That's fine. Probably put her in a suit of armor, but we're going to roll without it. Now, this battleship might take off before we get there, but we're going to try. And we should get there before dark. Or very close to. Nah, we should beat that. And they're going to be repairing the armor that I need now, but repair... Power suits. Got 3 to repair. Don't want to spend too much money, but if we do this mission, we'll have some cash before the end of the month. Okay, we get there full day. Okay, so floater battleship. Gonna be a fun one. Scumbag counter is on. 2 drones here, not 3, and I'm technically only fielding 13 soldiers here as well, so we're slightly understaffed, but... Oh, and it's just wonderful terrain, too. Alright, edge of the map, and edge of the map. So we're relatively close to a corner. That's good. Smoke here. And roll this way. Don't see anything over here. Let's do this. Smoke the ramp a little bit more with that. And then I'll have this one smoke the back door. You didn't even hurt me, because you suck, floater. That way we can come out the rear. Always the damn trees right beside. Yeah, it's a constant problem. The lab ship that we did last night was in a jungle map. That's just a brutal map to deal with. Alright, that guy's used all his time units. Reaper, okay. Yeah, this is a battleship, so... Little furry Reapers. Alright, well, rookie. Throw this over here. And wreck this guy. Rookie gets her first kill. First shot, first kill. 1 scumbag eliminated. That's what I like. Actually, I'm going to step off. Not enough time units, because they had to turn. Whatever you do, don't fear them. I never fear the Reaper. We do have to stay densely smoked here. That was actually what was the downfall on that other mission. It wasn't psionics. It was... We got double blaster bombed because we weren't in full good smoke cover. There were 2 thin spots in our smoke cloud. Well, they hit it twice, so that's a good start. Sorry, I had a pop-up on my screen from something talking to me. Surprised I'm not seeing more aliens already. He can't do that. That's fine. Step back. Actually, step here. And, he can't drop a smoke. It was poor smoke. So we had 1 soldier kind of exposed in the front, and we had smoke on him, but because we had to move across a very thin walkway, kind of like this, through water, my head was like, oh, it's a very thin walkway, so just smoke in the middle of it. Obviously, the aliens can't walk there, but they can still see us from the sides. And so the smoke wasn't very deep on our flanks, and that's where they were able to get vision of us. So, good to see you, Haynes. Are you abreast of the situation that befell us recently? Because I think it directly affected you, my friend. Oh no, yeah, oh no indeed. We got double blaster bombed on a lab ship against sectoid elites. Was it Monday? Yeah. And you and the super soldier and a couple other really good soldiers unfortunately passed away. So they're still cleaning you from this guy. I don't know if they're... No, because Haynes was one of the bodies who got vaporized. There wasn't anything of him left because he got double bombed. Unfortunately. Kovirs, yeah, you were on that mission. Yeah, that was where Kovirs the Third died, was on that mission. I expect I'm going to see a floater out here because of just how, like, sparse they are right now. I'm surprised I'm not seeing more of them. And I blame Kuro fully for the losses we suffered. He went on vacation in real life and was wounded in game while all of our top-tier soldiers died, so I think Kovirs was conspirating, you know, a co-conspirator with the sectoid elites to cause the downfall of his superior officers and attempt to get the commander position. 2 scumbags. We finally killed that Reaper. Posture check. Ugh. Did I say Kovirs? I meant Kuro. If I said Kovirs, I meant Kuro. Kuro conspired to get you all killed. Posture check and hydrate. I got my drink, but I gotta grab a water bottle. I'll do that in a minute. Thank you. And that goes for everyone else. Make sure you're enjoying either some water or a nice beverage for the drink tonight, or for the stream tonight. And thank you all for being here. It's good to see you all. Sounds like baseless slander. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure Kuro has racked up more friendly fire incidents than anyone else. So, and he's openly talked about wanting to eliminate the people above him in the command structure. So, I don't know if it's baseless. I think it's extremely founded. No, you're not Kuro. You're Kovirs. We have a Kuro. You've probably talked to him before. A member of our stream here. In fact, he's on this mission. That's Kuro right there. Alright, let's get our snipers up here. Alright, Haynes. We will get you, we'll get you back in there, my friend. We'll get you on, one of the new recruits or one of the sergeants that's unnamed after this mission is over. You served very honorably, Haynes. You were the commander for the first year of our ground campaign. You lived for almost an entire year, if not an entire year, as, the highest ranked soldier in XCOM's ground forces. You racked up 80-something missions with 80-something kills, and yeah. You will, I'd say you will be missed, but if you've been missed, you'd still be alive, so. Well, I just gotta see who I've got. Most of the new recruits, have gained a couple ranks. They're mostly sergeants and squaddies right now. I think that's it for the turn. We only saw 2 aliens on a big map like this. That's pretty rare. But we've got smoke, smoke, smoke. I've got smoke here, but this is thin. Even though, that's the edge of the map. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to step this way. And then there's smoke on these guys at the top. But, yeah, they should be fine. Yep. Cool. But yeah, Haynes, you're only on your second clone now. Well, your first clone. When most other people are... We've got a couple people who are up to 10 right now. Kuro is someone you really want on your side, because if he's behind you, he'll shoot you. Yeah. And if he's in front of you, exactly. Vash got shot in the face because Kuro shot an alien. The alien didn't die, spun around to shoot at Kuro, and shot Vash square in the face and killed him. So, you want Kuro right next to you. Where you can keep an eye on him. Twice, yes. It was not an isolated encounter. Or incident, I should say. I'm surprised I'm not seeing more aliens. Like, seriously. Is it just because the terrain is so garbage? I want Kuro far, far away from me, thank you. Well, he wasn't anywhere near you when you died, because he was back in the base, relaxing in the infirmary. There goes Kuro getting a kill as we badmouth him. Kuro knows we love him. Kuro's actually an awesome guy, and he's been already a longtime supporter of our very young stream here, so... Well, he was using a sniper before, but then I took him off of it because he hasn't exactly stayed up to snuff on his accuracy. He wasn't quite there yet, so he's on an auto right now. I also have too many snipers on some of my crews, so... Okay, like, this is it? This is about the smallest map you can see a battleship on. Like, it's quite contained here. Because that's the edge of the map. And that's the edge of the map. So it's literally, like, we're right on top. This is the smallest map I've ever seen a battleship on. By a lot. Oh, that's right. Vanderveen's not in a flying suit. Okay, well, they'll stay at the door then. Change Kuro to stun rod. I think that's a good idea. No, because then he'll knock you out and drop a grenade on you. You're easier to kill if you're unconscious. Well, I don't know where the scumbags are right now, what their deal is with not showing up for the fight, but... Because we've scouted, like, most of the exterior. I guess because it's such a small map, they're all just contained, they all just spawned inside the ship. Let's roll it. We'll see 30-something aliens here. It varies quite a bit on the battleship on this mod. But, most of these will be easy to kill. We don't know what the secondary species will be. Could be waspites, could be sectoid elites, could be mutons, or muton elites. So we do need to be careful, because we could actually see something like chrysalid spitters here. He doesn't get grenades, just a stun rod, preferably a broken one that he can use as a baton if he really wants to. Kuro stuns you and just throws you out of the Sky Ranger just before takeoff. That feels about right. I sound balanced the sound, like volume balanced the sound alerts that are available through the extension, and the ones that are available for channel points. So they should come in at a more reasonable sound level, but we'll adjust further as we need to. I also got all the sound alerts on the extension. I set them down to 10 bits. Obviously, I don't expect anyone to, you know, you're not required, obviously, but if you want to and you want to play those sounds. Mostly it's aliens quotes right now because, duh, we fight aliens. So it's mutons, by the way. Mutons and muton berserkers. So... Do I just want to use the snipers on this guy? No, I'll use the snipers on other stuff if I see it. Let's let these people get some shots in. But yeah, those sound alerts are available, and they should be a little bit better sound balanced. So they shouldn't be quite as loud as they were yesterday. But again, we'll have to test it to see at some point. Alright, he got 2 hits there, or 3. It's not bad. These things are obviously super tanky. They also have a resistance to laser damage of like 20% or 30%, something like that. Get the noobs some more accuracy training. Yeah, that's why I figured let's shoot with these people. We get Independence Day quotes. Won't get into the night quietly. Oh yeah, I could do the quote from, yeah, I could do some Independence Day ones. That's a good idea, Haynes. I will look up some more and get them on there. I don't want to have too many on at a time, so what I'm likely to do is cycle out like 10 at a time, and then you guys can tell me which ones you really like, or I'll keep track of which ones get played the most, and we'll keep those around. But yeah, Vash, we'll get these guys some accuracy training because they clearly need it. Man, we were getting spoiled by having so many high-accuracy soldiers. We still got some good soldiers, so... I've got to do the one, even though in the movie he's in a, you know, in a craft when it happens. He's in his jet when it happens, but we definitely need the one, you know, where Smith's character is, oh no, I know you didn't just shoot that green shit at me, for when they shoot us with a plasma weapon but miss. That's gonna be, yeah, that'll fit well. I'm forcing these shots just to get some of these trees out of the way, and now he has an open shot. Snipers should be able to hit that thing, at least a couple. on the end here should be able to. Thonum 3 for 3 on 52%. That I'll take that math. Bib is now was already one of our highest tier soldiers, but now they've got the rank behind it. I agree, Vash. Yeah, that one strikes me as well. I'm glad that Haynes said something about Independence Day. Those will obviously fit quite nicely. I should have remembered Independence Day's in a couple weeks, like the actual holiday. Which is nice, because it's a 3-day weekend. Still not seeing any aliens over there. So, that's 1, 2, 3... I missed count. I didn't count one, right? Yeah. 4, because the floater. 4. Did I kill another floater somewhere? Whatever. My count will be off. I don't care. Remember Independence Day, and I've never even been to America. I was too tired today to remember anything. It's my fault for streaming late. There you go. We got the scumbag emote. Up and active. I'm surprised it took them like 2 days to approve it. I think they probably had to have someone manually look at the chat, or like the stream, and be like, okay, so how's he using scumbag? Is he like insulting people? And then they were like, oh no, he's just talking about pixel art aliens. Yeah, it's fine. They let it through. So, I need smoke here. Let's do from the belt. We can see this whole corner, and there's not even trees over there, so there's nothing over there. He's xenophobic banned. I mean, with the way Twitch works sometimes, I guess you always, you know, even as a tiny streamer like me, you're always a little concerned you'd do something, and they'll be like, oh, ban, and you're just like, huh? Wait, what? But nah. I'm just too awesome for that. Actually, you guys are just too awesome. I think Scumbag would make a great follower emote because it's very specific to this channel. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, because I don't have a follower, I don't have follower emotes available yet. That's the only thing. Follower emotes are not available until you have instant upload availability, which I don't have yet because it's a partner thing, I guess. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. You guys are so amazing. This community is growing with such amazing people already. We're going onward and upward with XCOM to guide us. That guy punched my drone and didn't kill it because he sucks. Kutaki! Good to see you, man. Haven't seen or heard from you in a while. I know life's been busy and you've been gaming. He didn't even hurt the drone. But glad to see you, Kutaki. Hope you're doing well, brother. Alright, let's up this accuracy again. Don't hit the drone, people. I like that idea, though, Haynes. That's, that could be a you know, what we'll probably do is once I do have follower emotes available, we'll make Smoke and Scumbag 2 of the follower emotes. That way, people can start using them right away. Yeah, the bot's a Rock'em Sock'em master now. He just tanked a berserker shot and he just beeped at it like R2. He's like, nah, man. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully we'll be playing D&D tomorrow, Kutaki, and we won't get canceled on again, but I'm not holding my breath, if I'm honest. Kutaki's one of my IRL friends. Although, interestingly enough, he's one of my best friends IRL, and I've never met the man in person. Like, in physical proximity. But, yeah. Way I see it, regular emotes are stuff you can use everywhere and still make sense, like lurk. Yeah, for sure, Haynes. It still makes sense, like the lurk, follower mode is only usable in your channel, and Scumbag would be great for that, because using other chats, people might, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I've known Kutaki for at least 12 years. I think it's probably even a little bit longer than that now, but we've never met in person. We lived very close to each other for a long time, but we never met in that time frame. So the first time we ever saw each other was actually on a Discord call. Kutaki knew my real-life brother first, and they were friends, and then we became friends. So one of my closest friends, and I've never been in the same room. But definitely consider Kutaki one of my best friends. Exactly. Good to see you. When I have time, Haynes, and money. Those are the two things that hold me back from that. Time and money, my friend. He lives up in damn near Canada, and I live down south, so we're pretty far apart, actually. One day. We used to live... he used to live 20 minutes or so from where I am now, but we didn't know each other at that time. These things are so tanky. There we go. 5. It's definitely not smoke holding you back, since every time I look over, the entire screen is filled with it. The new folks that came into the stream last night as part of the raid were just like, what is all that? And I'm like, it's smoke, and it's necessary, so... But it's actually, this is fairly light smoke for us. Not very dense at all. Only like half the US away now. True. But the thing is, we've got so many awesome people in this channel, but they're all from so many different places. It'd be impossible to ever do like a meetup, because we've got people from literally all over the planet so far, which is so damn cool. It really is. That's one of my favorite parts of this, that I didn't really anticipate being something I'd enjoy so much, because I just didn't know if it'd be the case, but... That's a really tough shot to make, yeah. Don't question it, just let the smoke happen. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, pretty much everyone down here... Man, no one can get a shot on it, so... Well, we'll just wait them out then. What turn are we on? I don't even remember, but I'm gonna make sure that we don't get blaster bombed. So... I don't remember if you share, but what state are you from? I'm in Texas. I am in Texas myself. And, it's been freaking 100 degrees Fahrenheit or higher here for the last couple of days. We're in an extreme heat advisory. So that's 38 plus for you Celsius users. It's hot. You're in my hat. Oh, so you're just north of me. Very nice. I guess it's probably been nearly as hot for you then. Yep. Okay, now I know where exactly is as well. Yeah, it's been hot. It's been hot all over down here. 91 right now, yeah. I don't even know what it is right now. I just know it's hot. I'm glad I don't work outdoors anymore. I used to work as an installer for the company I work for now. Being on a hot roof in a day like today would not be fun. But I sit in an air-conditioned place now and do troubleshooting for people who know nothing about the machines they use every day. Come on, Whita. Nice hit. No, not a second hit, but still a good shot. Let's see if Kuro can hit this thing. 63 here. That's beautiful. Yeah, humidity's not fun, though, but God, 63? I don't know what that is in Celsius off the top of my head, but I know it's a lot nicer than frickin' 100. I'm not gonna worry about the damn Reaper. Just gonna roll away from it. Around 50 Fahrenheit over here at the moment. It's not bad. Okay, so now we're seeing something much closer to us that we just didn't have visibility on because we hadn't moved up yet. Okay, that's fine then. Pop goes the floater. Wow, he lived. He did live through 2, though. Alright, that's 6 scumbags. From what we've seen of these missions, generally there's like 3 Muton elites. There's like 3 of the secondary terror unit, and we've already killed 2, so... Aha! I see you, scumbag. Seven. And another one right next to him. Alright, Vanderveen. Let's get you a position on the stairs. And a kill. Ooh. Alright, well, you got a hit, but, he's a tanky boy. His head's not tanky, though. It's ventilated now for extra cooling. Yeah, it looks like very few spawned on the exterior, and they're all just crammed into the ship. Fine by me. And they've got a really narrow point to come at us. Obviously, the floaters can float. It's kind of in the name. And do whatever they want as far as moving around, but they can only come out these doors, so should be able to keep a pretty good eye on them. We'll move away and make this Reaper come out to us. This drone is a little exposed. I'll probably smoke that just to make sure that it doesn't get popped. There we go. Good day. Floaters can float? Surprised Pikachu. Yeah, who'd have thought, right? Who'd have thought that floaters float? So, as I was talking to Kutaki about, we're supposed to play D&D, Dungeons & Dragons, with our real-life group tomorrow, but we've had it canceled on us a number of times, so if it does get canceled, as soon as I know if it gets canceled, I'll post in the chat, and we may do a bonus stream. I'll post in the Discord, most likely. Which I forgot to post in again that I went live today. I gotta get a bot to do that, because I was way too tired and focused on getting other stuff done that I completely forgot to post in the Discord today. I'm so bad at this. I'm still learning. Bad streamer is bad. Tanky. Hey, you know what? Let's let this shotgunner get a few rounds off at this guy, because he's a big target, so at range even, she's probably got a good chance of hitting him. Get some more training. No, she didn't hit him, but that's okay. Alright, we just like missing, apparently. Guy who named them probably thought that. Yeah, it's like he thought of it. We're playing 5th edition right now, Coviers. But I've played every edition of D&D since Advanced 2nd edition was the one I got introduced to as a kid. I didn't play much 4th, though, because why would you? That's personal opinion, though. To each their own. Alright, so that's another scumbag dead. Did I count these floaters all correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm thinking I missed at least one. Yeah, let's call it 10. About to start DMing a 5th for the first time. 5th edition's definitely friendly to newer players and DMs alike. Very streamlined, very fun. My brother is our DM, but he keeps canceling on us. Because of real life stuff, and, you know, it's like legitimate reasons, but still, I can give him grief. Because he's my brother, and I'm allowed. Alright, so we see a Reaper back there. We see floaters by the door. Tried Pathfinder instead of 4th. I know a lot of people did exactly that, so. Pathfinder was good. You know, it was not bad. I played a little bit of Pathfinder, but I'm almost as big a D&D nerd as I am an XCOM nerd. Maybe even bigger, slightly. Alright, come on, Reapers. Go down easy. Call that 11. Oh, we've got one over here still. Won't really have any shots on him. I'm gonna move this soldier over here. I've only been in one D&D group and it ended up being bad and got kicked out of it. So hard to try to feel like finding a new... Yeah. Our gaming group has just started playing Dark Tower re-release. Okay. Both awesome games that are very niche. Yeah. Here in Hungary, we had a D&D ripoff called Magus. Okay. Frigo, you're in Hungary as well? I did not know that. I don't know if I knew that. That's awesome. People everywhere. It's so damn cool. You probably told me that once before and I forgot. If that's the case, forgive me. But I try to remember where all the awesome people are from. I'm going to have to start putting notes in your profiles so I can just casually click on it when you can't see and be like, oh yeah, I know where they're from, as if I just remembered. Because I can do that. I can put notes on you guys. The one next to Kuro says, you know, Team Killer. You even remember your Discord stuff to join? If I ever remember my Discord stuff, I'll join. Yeah, you gotta remember it. The Discord's actually been, you know, quite active. We've got people in there regularly. A lot of it is our VOD watchers, folks who can't catch the stream live necessarily, are able to chat about it in the Discord, but I'm still have work to do on the Discord as well to flesh it out and make it a bigger place for people to hang out as we hopefully continue to add people. I know we got Olsen in there, who's from Iceland. Like I said, people everywhere. It's so damn cool. Alright, so I got one Reaper over here, but I just can't get good shots on him because he's in the cover. His is in Spanish. Yeah. And I've got to figure out what we're going to do as far as naming soldiers for the Enemy Within run, because that's going to be a much more finite group of soldiers that are much more heroic units. So we'll probably do some sort of pre-registration, and there will probably be, you know, reasonable preference given to VIPs and subscribers. But I still haven't messed with all that, and I think we've got a little ways left to go in this stream, or in this game, before I need to worry too much about the next one. Gonna be doing some upgrading, some hardware upgrades on the streaming rig this coming weekend, which are gonna make it just all the better for what we're doing. Allow me more flexibility and power to stream bigger and better games and do some editing and all kinds of good stuff. So I can get YouTube hopefully going soon. Have you know that I was pretty fucking heroic in this game? I didn't say you weren't! Yeah, I would agree, Haynes. There was only one soldier that outshined you. And that was actually the only reason Viscera had significantly more missions than you is because you got wounded more often. You had a couple long stints of being wounded, like 54 days on one of the missions. So it's easier for me to remember the soldiers that are named by the game than the soldiers that you guys redeem. Only because, for example, if I was going to try to remember the stats of every Jat that's died up to this point, there's been 9 of them. I can't remember all that. But a randomly named soldier who lasts as long as they did stands out in my mind a little bit more. Still vote for the add to the character pool and let RNG decide. That's an option as well. I think there will be a couple ones that are reserved for a few members of the stream, and then most of them will probably be drawn in some way from a pool. I just want to make sure that as many people as possible get time to be on the craft. Because, again, you field much smaller groups of soldiers there, and the barracks overall is much smaller. So it's likely that we won't have more than 24 soldiers that get used at any point. And the last time I did a Impossible Ironman playthrough on Enemy Within, I completed the campaign without anyone dying, so it's definitely possible no one will ever die. I was thinking about Long War. I'm just concerned, Coviers, that it's going to be too long of a time investment, because Long War takes, as the name would imply, a long time to get through. We may do a Long War 1 in the future and space it out with some other stuff, you know, do it on, you know, the first and third day of the week, and then other games on the other days, but I don't know yet. A lot to figure out, so. But what's going to happen on the Enemy Within run, unless people just start dropping like flies, is everyone's going to get one name. You get to be alive one time, and if you die, that's it. So it's going to be very exclusive. Yeah, this mod definitely extended the classic quite a bit, so that's fair to say. This Reaper just doesn't want to go down. He's tanky. And I can't hit him very well because of the freaking forest. There he goes. That's 12, I believe. 12 deadies. And we're back with you at Defense Cerebral. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm confused how to play new XCOM for the first time. Whether should play without the expansion. Okay, so Rag, what I would say is play with Enemy Within, the expansion, but play without any mods to start with. That would be my recommendation. But I don't feel like there's a reason to play Enemy Unknown without the Enemy Within expansion on it. It just adds enough to the game without changing anything drastically, and it helps fill out the game. To me, that Enemy Within DLC kind of does for Enemy Unknown what the hard mode expansion mod has done for Classic for me. It kind of just fleshed it out. So, yeah, just like Vashed, start with expansion but no mods. Yeah. Because the expansion is... It's kind of like... It just enhances the gameplay. Without changing too much. At least not in a bad way. Changes some stuff, but usually in a good way. Oh, another Reaper. And this drone is kind of hung out here. Xenonauts or Apocalypse. Apocalypse will probably make its way onto the stream at some point, but I won't lie and say I enjoy Apocalypse. It's never been one of my favorites. So... Alright. 12 scumbags dead. Quality of life mods or voice packs. But yeah, nothing that changes gameplay. Because the gameplay's solid. Someone really should mod new artwork into Xenonauts. That would definitely up my enjoyment of it, Haynes, if the artwork were a little bit better, honestly. Or maybe it's not better, but just more to my taste. Because I can't say it's bad artwork, it just doesn't suit me, personally. It's possible, Haynes, but I did play it a little bit on Steam 2 weeks ago for about 3 hours, and I wasn't getting into it. The whole time I was playing Apocalypse, literally I was thinking I'd rather just be playing UFO, meaning Classic. XCOM 2 and War of the Chosen, is that also like XCOM 1, or is the whole new thing to play after? I haven't got as much XCOM 2 time under my belt, so someone else might be able to answer that better than I. Okay, there was a Reaper over here. Hey, stop shooting at me. Where'd that Reaper go? Ulrich really sucks. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. This guy's not shootable by any of my soldiers because he's behind the ramp. There's the Reaper. I don't fear it. War of the Chosen definitely changed the gameplay, but I would argue that War of the Chosen is the real XCOM 2. That's a fair assessment, I would say, but again, don't take it from me. Cerebral probably knows XCOM 2 fairly well from what I've seen of what they watch and play. Feel far deeper than the base game, so probably a good idea to start with War of the Chosen. From what I saw from Xenonauts 2 gameplay, the artwork is not bad. It just looks very flat, like it lacks personality. That's probably where XCOM UFO Defense has a benefit, is it has that pixel art nostalgia to it. It's pixelated, so you don't expect it to look fantastic. And yet, the bright colors of the layout and everything, I love the way this game looks, even as dated as it is. So, but yeah, Xenonauts' art style was a miss on me, so... Alright, I can't shoot either of these things because of their location, so... I need to re-smoke my primary crew soon. Apocalypse is really ugly. That's probably also something that turns me off from Apocalypse, is I'm so used to this art style when I think classic XCOM. Transition between sprites and models, like Final Fantasy VII terms of looking off. Yeah, that's a pretty fair comparison. Rag, did you... I didn't know if I'd seen you since, but you're our commander now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you knew that to this point. But yeah, Haynes, that's who got promoted in your stead. They were the highest ranking colonel when you went down, so Ragnarakia is now our commanding officer of ground troops. Red armor is ugly AF, I agree there. No question on that one. That's 13 scumbagerinos downed. That's, like, not close. Please shoot close to... Yes. Nice, dropped it once. You have big shoes to fill, my friend. It's true. It's not untrue. Alright. That's 14 scumbags down. No, there's quite a few left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 just in 9 tiles of us. Keep trying to charge into my death, but accidentally win each time and promoted for heroism. I mean, you're the commander now, so you actually sit in the back with a sniper rifle. My command crew is generally the sniper crew, because usually they're the best shooters because they've the most experience, but also because commanding from the rear is just intelligent to do. It keeps them alive. When it comes to XCOM 2 mods, Cosmetic stuff is usually fine, but don't go overboard, especially cosmetics that are uncooked. That's fair. And we were talking about that yesterday, Cerebral. The customization that's available can be a little bit alarming if you go overboard on it. Smoke for the blaster bombs, because I don't want to get smoked by a blaster bomb. But thank you all for being here tonight. I hope everyone's having an awesome week. We're kicking off an awesome Thursday. We're about an hour in, so we're not kicking off. I just got so much energy for this that it feels like we've only just begun. I guess this is still our first mission, so... Oh, that's right, I moved it back here. But yeah, thanks all for being here and choosing to spend some of your evening or morning or afternoon here with us. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. You guys make this so damn fun, so... I know it's either super late or super early for Haynes, so... And Gleaser... And a couple other people. And, I mean, Frigo being... Yeah, people are all overseas. Not all, but... Okay, this is going to be a tough shot, but we should be able to get the... Well, I don't know if Karo can make this shot, but... Alright, Karo made the shot. Or freaking dead of night, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, so... Come on, it's barely 2:51 a.m., so... Yeah, you guys are all in a similar time zone. I guess is it Central European times for most of you? Or some of you. I won't say most, but quite a few of you. Wonderful folks. That's why I'm glad I got the Discord up relatively quickly, so that you guys had a place where you can interact and talk about the stream even when the stream's not necessarily live. GMT +1. Okay. Well, we killed one floater, but not much else to do but wait. I guess I could assault the ship, but that just feels like I'm just asking to be killed that way. I mean, mods especially are wild when it comes to cosmetics. I can probably show some of my soldiers off in your Discord if I get around to joining that. For sure. Feel free to. Hey, they're panicking. I like that. I like that a lot. Especially the engineers, because from what we've seen, the engineers tend to be the ones holding the blaster launchers. Not always, but seems to be the case quite often. This is going to be really difficult to approach this ship safely if I do wind up having, or thinking I have to go in. Which I don't really have to. I can just be patient here. I should be patient here. That's the thing. As much as I like to be impatient and rush in against a ship of this size and threat level, I should just be patient and let them come out. We're almost to turn 14 anyway, so they'll start being aggressive. Just 2 hours ahead of you, Voice. It's almost... Okay. Almost 10 p.m. where you are. Yep, and I'm right at almost 8, so... Not too bad, then. People all over. I was looking at the statistics for the page, and we've got at least one view from every continent except Antarctica, because I don't expect research people to be tuning into Twitch chat with their internet from down there. But I guess you never know. I think my favorite XCOM 2 graphic mod I saw was one based on the SAS with camouflage and optional gas mask, but also saw someone with a giant skeletal legs person with glitching screen filling thing. Yeah, you can get some wild ones for sure. Roll this drone around to the front in case there's like anything moving up close to us. I think there's still a berserker. We've only killed 2 berserkers, and I expect to see 3. So, do you have smoke? You do not. How much smoke do you have? None. Okay, I'm gonna throw a smoke over here. Keep that smoked. Panic, panic. Good to see them panicking. Come on. Where you at? Ah, we have a target. Target acquired. Just do an auto shot again. That'll work. 16 scumbags. Dead on the grass. It's the only good scumbag is the dead scumbag. Okay. They're going to be coming out of the ship soon, because it's coming up on turn 14. And that's probably our most risky time to be blaster bombed, because they'll be moving towards us. And if there's any hole in our any hole in the smoke that allows them visibility, then we could eat a blaster bomb. And I'm not hungry for a blaster bomb today. I filled up quite good on lunch, so... Killed by a 6% chance shot. Yeah, wow. I mean, they gotta train up somehow. Might as well take the hard shots, right? Mutons. Okay, makes sense. Muton berserkers. We'll see a couple regular mutons. I guess I should have expected that, because I saw the lab ship had mutons, so that makes sense. Berserk, panic, all kinds of stuff. You say that you are full up on beat. Uh-huh. Yeah. I had my fill of blaster bombs. Don't need any more, please. Okay, pretty sure that guy's holding a blaster bomb. And we don't have great lines of fire on him. Check the inside of the ship for a moment, grabbing more smokes. Yeah, I could grab more, but... He had a blaster bomb. He has a hole in his chest now, but he did have a blaster bomb. Oh, I know there's blaster bombs. It's just a matter of avoiding them. I know that they're here. We just have to avoid getting hit by them, which is doable. We've done battle. This will be the 4th or 5th battleship that we've assaulted, and we haven't been. Those blaster bombs that hit us off that lab ship were the first blaster bombs we've been hit by in this entire campaign. They're completely avoidable if you're intelligent and don't screw up like I did with your smoke concealment. So we expect to see between 4 and 6 aliens holding blaster launchers on a battleship. We've taken out 1 that we saw. So 5 more. They can't see us, they can't shoot us. But it means that any alien we see has to die the turn we see it, otherwise it will retain information about our location because of the way the AI system, like that guy, and I don't have a way to shoot him because he is behind everything. But as long as I don't shoot at him or shoot at anything else, he won't get our location. And he probably has a plasma blade in hand and will run up on our drone. But I could also run a drone in here and see if maybe he blaster bombs the drone, because AI will do stupid stuff like that sometimes. Okay, that guy needs to die. This is where it gets risky. Because now we've shot. So technically this alien has a ping of our location on the top of the Sky Striker. So if I don't kill him, I probably have to move everyone away from Thonum in case he gets bombed. And I don't really have a way to kill this guy. I can't get anyone over here to get a shot in on him. That tree would actually block those shots. Can't get a grenade on him, and I can't use blaster bombs myself yet. Awesome, Cerebral. We'll definitely take a look at those. I tend not to look at Discord during the stream, just because I want to focus on you fine ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else. But, yeah, I always look through Discord afterwards, and it also keeps me sane during my workday to be able to check in on Discord occasionally and just see what the happenings are in our little weird corner of the internet. Alright, rookie, go get more smokes. Just to make sure. She's within a closed area, so she shouldn't be susceptible to any bomb shenaniganry. This soldier is, unless they move in to the smoke. Because this smoke is shallow here. That's pretty much what got us killed on the lab ship, was being on the edge of a smoke cloud and not paying attention to that, essentially. Smoke will dense there. We're good here. Alright, well, we'll see if that blaster bomb does anything to us. It shouldn't. There's the third berserker. It's gonna wreck our drone. Yeah. Bat, bat, bat! Poor little drone! It got mauled by a giant gorilla alien. I agree, Vash. Very rude. Especially because now I've only got one drone to try to find that floater with a blaster bomb. We're able to research blaster bombs ourselves pretty soon. Well, we can now. We just have to find the time to do it. And I figured plasma weaponry was a little more important because, like, I wouldn't want a blaster bomb here because there's money all over the floor. Okay. I can see that. I need to see if there's anything else. Like a floater running up close to us. Anybody? Okay. I know the berserker's over here, but... Anyway, you have a shot on this thing, Vanderveen? Yeah, you should have a shot right there. $18. Might have missed one in there. Happens a lot. I'm not perfect. I don't know if my count's completely accurate, but should be close. Yeah, we're actually low on smoke. Okay, I still got 2 here, though. I will over-smoke on these turns to avoid blaster bombs, and I've got some smokes up here as well. Okay, didn't see anything else I can shoot, which is a little bit annoying, a little bit frustrating. Got this berserker. From here, he shouldn't be able to reach any of our soldiers, but he could reach this drone, which would be difficult because then we have to scout with people, and that definitely opens you up to getting bombed. But we've done battleships without getting bombed before, so we should be able to. As long as we're smart with how we wrap this mission up. Yeah, damn it, I knew it. Trying to find other targets, and I had to move that damn drone up too far. Left it out there to dry. Okay, they just blew up all my money. See, they bombed where the drone was. But they just blew up all that money. They just blew up all those corpses, all the cash, all the gear. They blew up the drone. Assholes. Alright, Carter, move up. The Berserker also survived 2 blaster bombs. That's what that means as well. He didn't survive by much, but he's actually technically still alive. Okay, now this soldier's probably going to get bombed, but I've got to have someone scout, because the drones are dead now, so... Yeah, absolute unit, yeah. It doesn't look like they were point blank on top of him. The center of the explosion looks to have been about here. But this is where it gets dicey. Yeah, I did. I realized I clicked them off the ship by accident, so I'll send them back. Okay. That sound right there was good. Obviously, we lost somebody. I'm pretty sure it was the unarmored rookie. Yeah, so the unarmored rookie died to the blaster bomb. Kuro got seriously wounded, and everybody else is fine. But they shot a blaster bomb that killed like 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, it killed a bunch of them. So, whew. That could have been a lot worse. Blaster bomb shenanigans again. But we survived. Yeah, he just stood there. He's like, whatever. Come on. And it's probable that they were aiming at him. And they missed him and it hit over here. But it also means it blew up all our gear on the Sky Striker again. The smoke grenades, the extra laser weapons, all of it just got torched again. That's annoying. We've got the money to replace it. It just takes time. It takes a lot of time to replace all that crap, to rebuild it. But no one else even got injured. Having our command crew up here at the top, having these guys spread out, no one else even took an injury. And you can see, we were densely smoked. They had vision on him. They shot at him and missed, and it impacted right here. Right next to her. Alright, Ed, see if you spot them. They might have... They're definitely going to be panicking now, because they just killed a bunch of their own people, so... Reaper. A lot of time to do it. Yeah. We do have some time available, thankfully, for crafting stuff, so... Can't really kill this Reaper, because I can't get shots over there. And I just hope we don't get bombed again, but... That's why I said this is where it gets dicey, because these soldiers at the front are in a position where they're going to get bombed, potentially. I'm just lucky that miss didn't kill anyone else, or that it didn't hit Kuro square in the face. And wound up just hitting his back end. I don't know. I'm going to count 4 and the Berserker, but I don't know how many actually died to that blaster bomb. We saw 4 bodies, but it could have been... It sounded like it was more than that. Okay, so we got blaster bombed again. Who did it hit? Oh, it hit... what's his name? Ed. Okay, there they are. Alright, well, losing soldiers happens. 1 soldier to 3 blaster bombs. That guy had a blaster bomb. And he was probably the last one that had one. Let's actually do this. And it's only because there's a target close enough for them to attempt to aim at, because both the drones died, so now I have to move soldiers up. Okay, count those 2. Bet you got a blaster bomb too, don't you scumbag? That's alright, Bib's got your head in his sights. Blaster bomb. Or blaster launcher, I guess I should say. Everyone back here is under dense smoke. I just smoked within the last couple turns. No one else took damage because the bomb went off over here. Kuro's up here, so he doesn't die. Drop that. Powell has a wound, I think. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Definitely has some wounding. Yeah, I need more smokes. Hey, Cranium. Oh, I don't have any more smokes, because they all got blown up. Let's wrap this up soon, ladies and germs, so we don't die. That's got to be all the blaster launchers dead, though. We just killed 2 more. We haven't killed a single floater soldier yet. Or floater... Not floater. Muton. We haven't killed a single Muton soldier left, so I know that there's some of them. Alright, can you move here? Yep. And... Good call that he was wounded. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Let's see what we got for movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that outside or is that down here? It's tough to tell. I gotta move more people up. I gotta leave my snipers back, but I gotta move... Pretty much everyone else has gotta move up. Because we're out of smoke, so now we have to kind of be aggressive here. And she didn't pick up any smoke before she died. Ed over there might have a smoke on him, but I don't think he did because I think we had to throw him... We had to smoke him from a distance. Alright, Vash, you lead the charge. You're the highest ranking soldier that I'm moving up. Because you got an auto in your hand. Lots of panic, so... Might be a few aliens that only have a grenade in hand. And the aliens never pre-prime their grenades. They wait till the turn they use it. Little dangerous shooting past our soldiers, but our snipers are good. That was a plasma rifle, I believe. That is a heavy plasma, and unless you can shoot him, I'm not going to have many options to shoot him. Actually, I have a decent shot from here. Drop this on the ground, and auto-shot this guy. Oh, by the way, if you do reincarnate me, can you give me a name like Haynes Lives or Haynes Revenge? Just think slasher sequel titles. We'll see. Everyone else is just getting, you know, Roman numerals, so... I know you, you know, lived quite a while, but I don't know if I give you overly special treatment. Thank you. Okay, that guy's dead, but this soldier's definitely exposed as hell now. They don't even have time units to move. So, probably lose Pavel here. Son of a bitch, that's a blaster launcher. You better kill this guy, Vash. Not only did you not kill him, you missed. Alright, let's hope this squatty can bail us out on this shot. Alright, get 2 snapshots here. Seriously, chick? Alright, here's what we do. Here's what we do. How much time units to move here? How much to throw? 16? He can pick up a grenade and throw it here. If he can get it far enough in the overhang. Or this guy panics, that's the other hope. Ah, son of a bitch. Can't believe you failed, Vash. Can't shoot it. Doesn't have enough time units to get over there and shoot. From there... I don't know. He won't have a line of fire because of this tree. Too much pressure. No, I'm not going to bail out. If they blaster launcher anybody, it's probably just going to be Vash. Like, that's not great, but also I'm not going to leave a mission for that. There's only a handful of aliens left. I'm not leaving. They either kill me or I kill them. That's all that happens here. There are no other outcomes today. Okay, you got a grenade close. We got a grenade close to him. That should kill him. It's right here. Yeah, that grenade should put that guy down. Should. We're still gonna probably lose people. It did put him down. Pavel isn't getting shot. It's just that. Vash is getting shot at, but not hit. Sharp angles of the ship helped us there. Okay, nobody's dead. What shot at you, Vash? Cool. Yeah, that was a good throw. Good way to get out of the situation. Thankfully, was able to see a way. Had just enough time units to execute it, so... See the plan and execute the plan. Those are the 2 steps of succeeding in XCOM. It's nice to make it sound that easy. It's rarely that easy. Alright, well... Don't shoot Vash, please. Good shot. Cool. Alright. Pavel, I need you to move up. What's up, dude? I'm just gonna snapshot you, because you're gonna die. Really? I didn't want to auto-shot him. I even said it out loud. You all heard it. I'll just snapshot you because you're going to die. And then the one time a floater decides, oh, I'll be super tanky and survive a point-blank 85 damage laser shot. The soldier was wounded anyway, so he's probably dead regardless. Can you die, you son of a bitch? Ah, that's annoying, and I can't throw a grenade on him. Yeah, I didn't realize I was talking to the soldier, though, right? Well, this rookie or this squatty probably dies now, too. Well, this battleship definitely wants to fight back at the end, for sure. It's not making this easy. Alright. I'm just thinking here on what I can do. Because Vash can run up and shoot it, but then he's open. He can open this door and shoot it and almost definitely kill it, but then he's kind of exposed to something else coming down. I did that because that actually makes it easier for him to get to the door. How do you not see that? Come on, Vash. That guy's been hit 3 times? He's a floater. I'm guessing he's the floater leader and has some beefy stats on the back end or something, because that's a little ridiculous, game. Just a bit. Nothing I can do. Pop the turn and see who he shoots. Maybe he went down to being wounded. Shoots and misses. Better lucky than good, because I'm not good. So, I gotta be lucky. Are you the last one? No, because we still haven't seen any Mutons. Why are you people suddenly completely I know you're new, but, like, not even close to hitting that. This is dangerous. Stepping on this lift is super dangerous. It's the only way I can get close enough to do this. Thank you. And get around the corner. Bash got shot at. I don't have any smokes. That's the problem. All our smokes got blown up. So we're at the mercy of wrapping this up without them. Dude just got shot at. Shaky hands are bad for your aim. Nah. No. Coviers, I had smokes. They got blown up by a blaster bomb. We got blaster bombed 4 times, and they blew up our pile of smoke grenades. We were rearming with new smokes, and we got killed. Like, the soldiers who were going to get them got killed, and then, yeah, it blew up our 50 smokes that were on the ground. So I had smokes. The aliens just robbed me of them. Okay. What do you see? And can you shoot it? You can't, which means you get shot when you step out? Okay, you didn't get shot. Come on. It's a floater. Okay, there's a Muton. We're going to go back down and stay outside for now. Move up. Okay, she had a shotgun. He had an auto. Move up here. I just needed at least one more body up here by the craft, so... Tense mission. We're trying to get out of this without any more losses, and... Okay. I needed to add the last 2 floaters that died. This one and the one we just killed here. So we're at 30. I don't know how many are left. I'll try to motion scan, but that's time units I don't really have the economy for right now. So... I like them panicking. Please do more of that. The center lift is the only way in and out of the ship. Yes. That's absolutely correct. Blaster bomb. And I don't know if this Muton panicked. I see a weapon on the ground, but I see one in his hand as well. So I doubt he's the one who panicked. And the reason it's important is because of that. I don't want to shoot with this soldier because one shot never drops this thing. Vash got hit, but it wasn't a big hit. Took 3 fatal wounds, but didn't get hurt that bad. I should have moved this soldier in first. You're fine. Stop it. Okay, shoot the Muton, Vash. Okay, one shot did drop it. I see another Muton. He's the one who dropped his gun. Okay, go out. Drop this guy with one auto or snapshot, please. Damn it. Good thing is it can't shoot down until the door, unless the door gets opened, and it won't have enough time units to move and open the door in one turn. That Muton could move up and open the door, though. That's the big issue. And I'll heal you when I have the chance. Motherfucker, people. Come on! Alright. Move here. Drop this. Pick this up. Oh! Vanderveen has a smoke grenade on him. I have one smoke grenade. I don't know why I ran him in there. Like, good way to die. Now, do I have a med kit up here? Yes, I have a med kit here. Okay. Well. Okay, Muton. Okay, he did have a blade, though, but no blaster bomb. Okay. It's a rough mission, but these are probably the last 2 aliens. Actually, I guess there's still one unarmed Muton, so... Yeah, there was pretty much only one thing they were going to do, which was move up to us, so... Oh, don't shoot. Thank you. It's like, don't shoot across. Okay, and this is the one that shot. Yeah, okay. So there had to be at least one more. Step back. Don't get shot, Vanderveen. Look, I know it's a Muton, but damn, game. 3 direct hits? Come on now. Fucking hell, Vash. That thing's gonna kill somebody else now. Unless it panics or gets wounded, or goes down from wounding. Nothing I can do but hit the intern and see who it kills. Okay, it didn't kill anybody, but I think it moved down. Where the hell did it go? Shooting one-handed must hold my guts with the other. You're not that wounded. The wound was barely that... It wasn't that bad. Oh, he went down. Because that's that Muton right there. He went unconscious from his wounds. So now I gotta find whatever's left. Okay, that's my guy moving. Alright, this is where it gets really annoying. Alright. Pick this up. Let's heal you so you stop crying. You see, you got wounded in your arm. Be quiet. Nothing to worry about. You're fine. You're barely hurt. Literally. It literally barely hurt you. You're crying that they're fatal wounds and you literally got nicked a bit. You're turning into Kuro. Vash the Snake wounds. You're just being dramatic about the fatal part. Exactly. It just means that they would prove fatal if completely untreated for 20-something turns. Oh, a shotgun. Fuck you, game. Damn it. You're the last one, aren't you? Yep, that's it. Still, that's a lot of losses, but it's a battleship. 5, actually, it's not that many. Actually, not that many. 5's not that bad. Fatal wounds, like, more like, as a medical professional, you should get that looked at today. Yeah, pretty much. Don't sleep on that. Go get that looked at. Alright, so 32 aliens. Yeah, the last 2 I didn't count. Okay. We got 1 live alien. Maybe it's an engineer. Vanderveen got a +6 on his aim. Tommy Linder got a +5. We suffered some losses. Nobody hugely important. All pretty new. Yeah, all unnamed. No, Coviers, you're not dead yet. With the amount of blaster bombs that got fired, 5 dead is not bad. Yeah, because we lost 9 to 1 blaster bomb before. Okay, and I'm going to sell off now, because I can do that before the craft actually docks. It was a Muton soldier that we got alive. We'll sell it. Entertainment. Examination. Not surgery. Examination. Okay. That's 1 mil before we even get to the weapons, which there won't be a lot of weapons to sell. I'm surprised we had as many corpses as we did. They blew up a lot of stuff, but... yeah, no regular rifle clips, so... could be a problem, but we won't know until they tell us, so... smokes, yes, we gotta replace the smokes, we gotta replace laser weapons, we gotta replace a bunch of stuff from that blaster bomb, and we gotta ship some stuff out because we're over on storage. Okay, so let's transfer to our storage station. They've got equal Illyrium there now. Send some blaster bombs and launchers. They've already got some blaster launchers, but we'll spread the bombs out. More Illyrium, or alloys. Okay. Gives us some storage space to work with. So I'm going to buy the electro flares I just bought, again, in case we do a night mission, which we generally tend to try to avoid. Smoke grenades. Keep forgetting that I turned on right scroll to be able to up that. I have to rebuild med kits and motion scanners too. Son of a bitch. No, you've bought smokes, but have you bought smokes yet, right? Got an idea? Some sounds should obviously be Starship Troopers. Haynes, another good suggestion. Yeah, Starship Troopers. That's definitely a good one in there. You apes want to live forever? Okay. We'll have like 3 more suits of armor to repair, too. Let me see. Damaged power suit, 6. Yep, so 3 more. I was correct. Exactly that one. I figured that might be the one you were thinking of, because no one lives forever here. You should know that, because you are the example of it right now. Everybody that's not on the ship is currently wounded. Awesome. And everybody that's on the ship is named except for Linder, who is a good shooter. Decent size strength. I want to see if I got someone with better size strength, though. This is becoming our primary crew now, actually. Stanescu. Flynn. I think that's the soldier for Haynes right there. You get another beauty of a soldier. You've earned it by serving so graciously the first time. I'm just going to go with Haynes the second now. I don't want everyone else thinking you're getting favoritism here just because you were, you know... Obi-Wan looks concerned. I just heard Kovier's 1, 2, and 3 all cry out and suddenly silenced. Yep. I didn't get a wound. Did I get... I told you! I told you you were barely hurt. You were barely hurt. Talking about 5 fatal wounds. No. It didn't even barely get through your armor. You were bleeding a little bit. Kuro got a vacation. Kuro gets another 2-week vacation. He served 1 mission, and he's on another 2-week vacation. I'm not hiring soldiers because I'm going to have to pay them twice in like 6 hours. Yeah, exactly, Coviers. It's just bleeding. That's all it is. Oh, I transferred on to the primary crew, so they're going on the ship. And I'm not going to be able to do that supply ship, because I'm not doing it at night. And this Sky Striker needs more soldiers. Did someone say bleeding? Good to see you, Frosted. Nasir Al-Amin. That was the wrong button on Waffles. So Waffles is a shotgunner, and Nasir Al-Amin is a shotgunner. And at the front of the ship, we have Olsen with a shotgun, and no one else with a shotgun. Stanescu could be on a shotgun, but I think their accuracy is high. It's not great. We'll put them back on a shotgun. And then let's see what we got. There's another shotgunner, Peter Holm. Bash Bro's wounded again. Wartang's almost back, so I'm just going to wait and make sure Wartang gets on the base. I need a Scilab. Wartang needs to be trained up. Due to fatal wounds? Yeah, it happens, but... So your clone was most likely already around when I was still alive? Did you plan my death there? Haynes, be quiet. Of course I didn't plan your death. Now, the fact that if I'd only gotten blaster bombed once on that lab ship would have meant that you died and Becerra would have become our commander. That thought did cross my mind, but I didn't plan it, so... It just happened that that would have been the way, and it didn't happen that way, so it doesn't matter. It just would have happened that way. Alright, what are these guys manufacturing? I don't need laser cannons right now. I need armor and weapons. Because I'm good on money. Okay, got a flying suit to repair. Alright, let's see the end of the month finally. See how bad our score is. Because it's going down. It doesn't look like it's going down as sharply as I thought, though. Looks like we recovered it a little bit. So it should still be a good score at the end of the month, but... Yeah, that supply ship's gone. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to actually do this. I want to go into here, and I want to equip Sky Striker 2 armor. I want to take off all the power suits. I want to put a flying suit here, and I want to upgrade these power suits to flying suits. Upgrade personal armor, power suits to flying suits, 6 of them. Nice. Only takes 18 hours. That's nice, for sure. I need to do that at the primary base, too. Medium Harvester. We haven't seen too many Harvesters. Can you, Wait, what's it doing? And where's it going? Central Asia, so it's doing Harvest, so it's going to touch down. I just put all that armor into repair. But that's the only craft that could go after it, unless I shoot it down. Haynes is actually a lich. You're not getting new clones, you're just getting an existing one. Hold this totally non-factory for a moment. Yeah, exactly. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do about this, this Harvester. Because if I let it land, that's a good recovery. And I'm gonna need the money, because most of this money is gonna go away at the end of this month. We're actually gonna go down a ton. We get paid at the end of the month and it all disappears. Harvest these. Come on, Frosted. You're better than that. No, you're not. It's fine. Alright. I have to stop. Oh, they did produce 1 unit. Stop production. You know what I'm going to make them do? I'm going to make them build armor. Personal armor. Flying suits. For the 3rd base. For the defense force at the 3rd base. It'll cost us money, but it won't cost us before the month's over. And then I can go back into here, and I can do crew, or equipment. Armor was where I was trying to go. Just didn't get there. Flying suit, and then power, power, power. And I need one more soldier on board, apparently. Oh, I was going to wait on Wartang, but they're not going to be ready in time. So Peter Holm goes on board to the front as a shotgunner. He gets a suit of power suit. And we grab this layout, we put it on him, and he's good to go. Stanescu. Okay, they need to switch weapons. You need to have an auto, because your accuracy is better. Or it's good, at least, actually, so you can do this. And then... Okay, give me that. You need sleep now? I understand that. And you put this in your hand. Actually, no. Just keep this. Well, if you're headed off, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good evening, my friend. Stretch and hydrate, everyone. Enjoy whatever beverage of choice you have for tonight. I need to grab some water, which I'll do on my break here in a few minutes. But I need that caffeine to stay running today. And stretch. I definitely need it today. All right. Shake it out. I gotta get my gloves. My hands are killing me tonight. See, these guys are loaded with smokes. Cool. So this crew is ready, and what we're going to do with them is we're going to tail this thing until we lose it, and then we're going to search Central Asia till we find it on the ground, because daylight should be there. Sectoid alien base in Central Asia. Are they building another alien base, or is it just telling me that they're going to the alien base that we already know is in Central Asia? Oh, there was also a small... That's a Muton Elite. Let me do this, actually. Can you guys get to this before nightfall? Yes. I'm going to grab this real quick, because then they can go back to base and then fly over to Asia and get that harvester anyway. They're just going to do some rapid missions, as long as no one gets wounded or killed here. I knew it'd be a crappy map. It's in the Appalachians. Oh, got the ship right next to us, and it's blown open. Shoot my drone. Get it out of your system. Ah! What's up, boys? How we doing tonight? We feeling good? Get it all out. Get all that anger out of you. Alright, let's have the drone look the other way. This drone? Yeah, specifically for crap like that. Anyone over here? Okay, smoke here. You see the ones on... Oh, there's one back here. Mm-hmm. Sneaky game. Sneaky. Okay, Muton Elites with rookies. Not too many rookies, but definitely some rookies here. We know that these guys are tough to kill. Two pellets hits. Drone got the drive-by treatment, didn't give a shit. Yeah, the good thing about those drones, man, they're so small, low profile, oftentimes they don't get hit, and it's really nice. These guys are a problem. These guys are a real problem. And he sees two of them. This one can see him, which means it can reaction fire, so I can't actually do anything out that door yet. This is smoke, but from their power supply exploding, not the actual... It's not dense smoke. You're better than that, Kooky. Voice, would you be interested in playing old school Mech Warrior games sometimes? It's not strictly a tactics channel. We will play RPGs and other games. I was actually reading or watching something on the old Armored Core games. Because I have pretty expansive PlayStation and PlayStation 2 collection. So I'd like to share some of those games on stream sometime, and the Armored Core games were probably my favorite in the Mech Warrior style stuff. Senpai 3 out of 4. It's pretty good. So yeah, not opposed. But yeah, it'll just depend on what we find time for. You gotta go back, Frigo. Scumbag counter. Oh, thank you. Let me get that reset. We haven't killed any yet, so it's going to be at 0 right now. Don't you just love it when you miss by 5%? Yeah. Always fun. What's your time unit? Shoot again. Okay, 1 down. Took most of our people to kill 1. Love to get my hands on the original Steel Battalion. The controller alone is impressive. That's true. If all tactics strategy games like older games are options, look at Cyberstorm. Okay, what I will do is, I meant to do it last weekend, but time, there's just not enough hours in the day. I will get a suggestion channel up and running in Discord so people can mention and start getting a list compiled of games they'd like to see, and we'll kind of get an idea of what people are thinking in the future. XComs are always going to be a part of the stream, but we're definitely going to mix in some other stuff in the future. So we'll get a suggestion box basically open so you guys can start getting some stuff out there that you might want to see. Hey, Coviers, we might get your 4th member, your 4th clone killed today. Wouldn't that be something? Alright. Because I just feel like these guys are going to put up a hell of a fight. Well, we know they are. Okay, this is a corner at least, so there's likely nothing else over there, but this guy and this is my big concern, is they're all super close to the ship, and I do have people outside who are likely going to get seen by one side or the other, but we'll probably eat some losses here. I figured, yeah, let's go do a quick mission, and of course, our pilot, once again, lands literally on top of the alien ship almost. In fact, I think our wing might be over top of it. I'm hoping the drones soak up some of the fire. And it's interesting that we heard a door, because that means they're going through the ship instead of through the blown up section of it. Like, this one walked around. Have you ever played Mech Commander? I can't say that I recall ever playing it, so that's a no. That's a long way of saying no. Alright, you guys have done your shooting, right? Like, you had your fun? Like, we did our shooting? Got it out of our system? There you go. Get it all out, buddy. Are you done? Okay. What about you guys? You guys get that all? You get all shot out? Come on. Any more shoots in you? These guys moved and shot, so I don't think they have any more time units. But they're super close to us, so I kind of had to make sure. That guy probably hasn't shot, but let's start with this one. How do I do this? Okay, I need to move the front of the ship off first. Deal with this stuff if I can. Okay, that one's down. Down counts as eliminated for my purposes. That's good damage on that one, most likely. Okay, you got 2 targets here. Hit one of them. Come on, Cove. 2 out of 6 shots, 2 out of 5. Same number, 2 out of 5. Probably should not have shot a second time with Sectoid, just because he's got a sniper rifle and he's not really that much use outside the ship right now. Like, these are close quarters fighting with Muton elites is not exactly what I was wanting to do here. Come on. Drop this guy. Too tanky. Too freaking tanky. I'm running this way so that I'm further away from the multitude of insanely strong Muton soldiers that are staring at us. You're not going to be able to move, Senpai. You better hit and kill. Ow, miss to the left and you kill the other one. Damn it. Alright. Now we got to figure out what we're doing about these guys. I think I'm doing this. I think I'm moving you back after you take one more shot. Okay, somehow that didn't hit anybody, but that guy's apparently got time units remaining, which is not ideal. Behold and praise Zoltan. Hey, good to see you, Kooky. If you're not shy of fantasy on graphics, Shining Force. We've talked about Shining Force before, actually. Yeah, absolutely. I think I played Shining Force on... It was re-released for one of the Game Boy consoles at some point, so... Alright, Waffles. Don't get shot. Come on, this guy's gotta go down. Okay. Sorry if I'm not... I missed a little bit of chat there for a minute. I'm trying to figure out... This is a tough situation to figure out. Cyberstorm is a hex turn-based tactics game with a management system that is from the same era as XCOM. Interesting. Sufficient blown to crud up UFO. Yes, Kooky, that one got destroyed in the firefight with the Retaliator. Maybe 2 blown up. The only problem is these fucking things are so tanky, none of them died in the crash. Come on, Frigo, drop this guy. Damn it, Frigo! Alright, Gil. Need you to do some close-range sniper shooting here. Oh, you didn't do it. Do you have time units to walk up? You do, because you're going to have to block the door, Waffles, probably. Gleaser, I will definitely do that at some point. I should definitely do that for sure. What do you think the training is like that decides which Muton becomes elite? I don't know if it's training or if it's something like genetic, because we know that the Ethereals genetically mess with a bunch of the species, but you'd think if they had a way to genetically alter them all to be elite, they'd do that. So maybe it's which ones can survive the genetic modification become elite, or something like that. Nice job, Haynes. That's what I'm talking about. Dropping a Muton elite close range. Oh, I wanted Ragna to be over here. Genetic and training, yeah. Maybe they juice them all up and then they see which ones have the, you know, can really get through the training. So this guy hasn't looked at us, which means he probably has time units, which makes him the most dangerous here. I do not want to trigger him with Rag and probably lose. Maybe I trigger him with Frosted and see what happens if he reaction fires. You can't sleep. That's no good. You need sleep. All right, Haynes, you bagged a kill and now you're going to take a nap. I can appreciate that. Have a good night, man. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Maybe it's like XCOM rookie Mutons don't get red armor as they're not worth it. All right. Could be. Come on, Frosted. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, Frosty. Beautiful. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me count those up on the counter. 6. Just doing your duty. Yes, sir. All right, you didn't stay Frosty for that one. That's fine. So I got a couple soldiers who have a few time units, but nothing I'm going to risk on shooting this thing because it'll reaction fire. I'm certainly not risking the commander, and I'm putting the squatty at the door. Jack, good to see you. Casually abandons the plan to use Frosted as bait. I didn't use him as... I wasn't going to use Frosted as bait. I was moving him up here to shoot this. Jack, always saying stuff that ain't true. There's probably a good chunk of training for it, especially if you believe that the Ethereals have to develop their stuff basically alongside us. True. Alright, I'm gonna have to take my break here in a minute and make sure I get my gloves, because my hands are not cooperating today. Alright, so we got one active that we know of. He's probably gonna blow up our drone, which is the best outcome here. Oh, he ain't gonna blow up shit, he's trying to take off. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. These humans are way tougher than the Ethereals told us they would be. Oh! Frigo dropped one. Boom. The Ethereals said these guys had pathetic little metal-firing projectile weapons and no armor. They lied. Yeah, and in this mod, there's actually an even better Muton Elite. There's a Muton Elite Guard, which are like a step up even further than that, so... That's like the personal guard of the Ethereals, is the Muton Elite Guard. We'll run into them pretty soon, probably. Because we just crossed into another new month, so that's when you trigger new scumbaggery. Okay, I like it. So, we kind of did this map in the reverse order. Normally, what's up, dude? Normally, we clear the exterior, and then we clear the ship. But we cleared the ship first, and we haven't explored any of the exterior. Alright, waffles. Here, let me get you some smoke cover, Waff. And I'm gonna roll this way. And then you're gonna come off over here. And you're gonna shoot this guy in the head with a shotgun. Well, you kind of shot him in the body, but it served its purpose. Nasir Al-Amin, you are... El-Amin, excuse me. You're a new rookie. As if there's old rookies. Oh, no hit. You are the bait, my friend. You are the one who's gonna soak the shot if it goes sideways there. I guess Holm could get over here and take a shot, but why do I feel like he's gonna turn this into a grenade situation now? Okay. They just like missing. Oh wow, look at that! I moved all the way through here and then turn around and look at this guy right next to us. Glad I've still got some people with time units. Damn, game. Sneaky. We're shooting him in the back, which means he's going to be easier to kill. At least somewhat. I have to shoot over my people, which I never like doing. Smoke goes both ways. Yeah, it's just so close. Is why you don't choke the environment too much with smoke. Frosted? Being light on smoke is why we got blaster bombed the other night. And I have drones that can move around inside the smoke, so... I spotted it. It's dead. I'm not worried. This is probably the last one, because we've killed 8, and there's probably only 9 here. There could be up to 12. Voice of soldiers don't follow the 4 rules of firearm safety. Kind of. You know. They get the gist. Just being reminded of XCOM 2 mods like Muton Harriers and Advent Custodians when you talk about enemies getting massive power boosts. Yeah. Well, to be technically correct, you got blaster bombed because you left them alive. I couldn't see them, so I couldn't kill them, so of course they got left alive. You be quiet. Someone's gonna die this end turn. Let's see who it is. Anyone want to take a wager? I need to start doing that more often, too. Doing wagers and polls and stuff in the chat for you guys. Alright, he didn't do shit. Works for me. Yeah, you could technically say a lie. That's some good shotgun shooting there, soldier. Not quite as good. Working him down. Alright, he's not the last one, so but he's taking care of it. Something in my eye. I had the pleasure of watching some floater blaster bomb himself and 3 of his friends. Yeah, we actually, on the battleship, they bombed themselves a couple times. Talking about it, I feel in this mood of starting Shining Force again. Yeah, good game. Okay, so something else moved over here. That's not me. Oh, that's my other drone. It is me. Okay, that's fine. But I don't because I leave the technically for things that are technically relevant. True. And that's good. I like that. Alright, yeah. So we've eliminated everything on the ship, or at least put it unconscious, which means if it wakes up, it's not a threat to us. So now we need to be concerned about the cave systems. There's 2 of them. Fan-friggin-tastic. Just what I want. Go make sure this corner's empty. It should be, but it is empty. KO'd. Why do I feel like that's a trapped alien? Like it spawned him up here and he can't move anywhere? Because that turn happened real quick. It wasn't instant, though, so it's probably not a trapped alien. We're gonna have to hunt them down, and it's not gonna be pleasant. It's gonna take forever. I just have a feeling. Because I can't move up here. Well, I have flying suits, so I guess I can check. And I should probably do that. Alright, who's got a flying suit? Stanescu? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count. Okay, so this cave. Perhaps. Don't see movement. Is it an unconscious one, or one that got stunned and then stood up? That's definitely a possibility. They stand up, they can't do anything to us. I don't remember exactly which ones went down but didn't scream, so they're not dead. But we've got vision on all of them now, so we'll let the drones find them. Spend a couple smokes to make sure we're relatively covered at least. Where you at? Seriously? Oh, okay, here we go. There you are. Wherever you are, that's where you are. And we found you. Now we just gotta kill you. It's a good hit. Alright, Frigo, double snap. Come on, drop him. Shooting him in the back's definitely gonna hurt him. Much higher chance of that than shooting him in his chest. Alright, aim shot, because we can't get 2 snaps. Go down! Step to the side, Coviers, please. And I'm gonna kneel, because I can only get 1 shot anyway, so I might as well kneel and get the accuracy up. Boom! Nice. No losses. Okay, cool. Accuracy on almost everybody. That's really good. In fact, accuracy on everybody that shot a target, because Rag didn't shoot and Gil missed his target. Alright, not bad. Okay, once this touches down, we're going to send it right back out to go track down that harvester, but we're a little over 2 hours into our stream tonight. I am going to take a quick break. I just need to... yeah, nobody died. I just got to get up, move around. I got to grab my gloves because my hands are killing me. I got to let the dog out, grab a water bottle, use the restroom. Recommend you all get up and move around a little bit as well. you know, get ready for the second half of the stream. I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad to turn off pre-roll for anyone new tuning in, and I won't be sitting here anyway. So, Vash, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Our next stream is likely to be Saturday, but do keep an eye on the Discord in case there's a bonus stream tomorrow. So, all right, Frosted, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you guys next time, and for the rest of you, we'll be back here in just a few minutes, right after the break. Don't go anywhere. The Coco 17, thank you so much for that follow. We'll be right back. You caught us right as we're about to go on break, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Wrong scene. All right, we are back. Thank you all for your patience during that real brief intermission. Just had to get up, move around, let the dog out, grab some water, and get ready for the rest of our stream. We're actually about to finally see the end of the year. I've been putting, you know, end of the year or end of the month in we've been talking about it for the last like 3 sessions, and we haven't gotten there because we keep getting sidetracked with ships and money and all that stuff. Move my water over here. Okay, let's get them back to base. Let's sell off to make sure we do it before the month ends. Best track, right here. Actually, they don't do research here, so they can sell all of this stuff. I always do this. What? What the hell just happened? Seriously? Did it come back? I think we're back. Sorry, and I guess it sounds like I was muted probably as well. Hey, Coviers. Yeah, internet just took a hiccup on us. It went out all throughout the house. It wasn't just my machine, because my brother was like, did the internet just die? So, it looks like the internet took a brief hiccup. Sorry about that, guys. Something that's beyond my control, but we're back. So, we were selling from those missions. Let's do that. I'm only selling a few blaster launchers because I've got so many. I've got a ton of them sitting around. I'm not going to sell the bombs because I can't make those. I don't know what that was, but everyone's trying to mess with the stream. We ain't going to let you, game. That's another 2 million right there, because this was... Some of this is from the lab ship loot that we didn't sell yet. So here's the end of the month coming. Right there. No! No! We can't be crashing at the end of the month! It's doing the same thing it did before. But this issue was supposed to have been fixed by the mod author. Okay, I've got a quick fix for this. Just give me 1 second. I know what I need to do to fix this, because we had this happen before. Thankfully, I was semi-prepared for this. Just all kinds of technical difficulties tonight. All kinds of technical difficulties tonight. Okay, so I've got the expansion back up here. Okay. I'll have to reach out to Hellraiser and let him know that that error's popped up again. Hardmode expansion 998. We move this out. We move Hardmode expansion 997 in. All kinds of technical difficulties tonight. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, but this should get us around that issue. We just revert to 997 briefly. We end the month, and then we can bounce back up to 998. We'll see if it does it. Yes, okay. And we still managed an excellent score. It went down from like 9,700, but we just got an increase in funding of nearly $1 million, 700,000. That's really good, and everybody that we currently have still is happy with us. So we had 19 million, we are down to 4, but having 4 mil after a month like that's probably really good for us, so. Okay. Service medals, longevity medals, they're just getting their first awards. All right, we are officially in the second month of the second year of the campaign. All right, nobody died or anything on that mission, so this crew can basically go right back out because they'll have almost all their fuel. Yeah, 93%, okay. So Sky Striker 2 can come over here where these harvesters, that's the small, that's the harvester. That's what I want. Internet wanted to crash, mod wanted to crash. You can't beat us, aliens. You're not beating us on the map, so you're trying these underhanded tactics that it ain't gonna work. You can't beat me. You just can't beat me. Your blaster bombs didn't defeat me. You won one mission, but I'm still in the fight. What are you gonna do? Okay, I need to repair drones here. I'll get on power suits later, but I need to see if I need to repair or build drones, because I know some died. I gotta get back to the new version pretty quickly, though, because it moves some stuff around. Yeah, alright, where is this? Because it's different now. Okay. I got used to where it was in the new thing. Maintenance. That's where it is. Repair alloy drone scanner. Okay, I need to build them again then. And I'm going to build quite a few. Equipment. Motion scanners. Let's make 10 of these, because I need some more for the craft as well. They got blown up. Okay. Excavator. That'd be fine if this one went down over the water. Very small ethereal alien base. They're putting up an ethereal base, or they're trying to, which we need to see an ethereal base, because that means that's where we have to get an ethereal commander from. So ethereals are now showing up in February, and we're not really that prepared for them on a psionic standpoint. Okay, this is over water. I just don't want to fight an excavator right now, so I'm going to dump it in the drink, get rid of it, so. Cool. And I can actually reroute this retaliator to also target this very small, since I know where it's going. Oh. Muton Elite, Alien Terror in the Arctic. Gazer, Alien Retaliating North America. Okay. You go here. That's the Sky Striker. That's the very small. And that's the one going to the Arctic to do Alien Terror. Who are you going to terrorize in the Arctic? Go put this down, since you're close to it. Catch it, please? No, he's not going to catch it. Maybe it lands. Oh, I need to hire soldiers and purchase smokes. The native Antarcticans. Well, he's going to the Arctic, not the Antarctic. Okay, that's fine. That blaster bomb blew up a stack of alien grenades, too. That blaster bomb blew up a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's deal with this parade of ships that are flying around causing crap to happen. That's very small. Destroy that, please. Buy more smoke. Always more smoke for us. Put it on the ground. You need a bot that says buy smoke every 15 minutes. I can add it as a bot command for the Streamlabs bot. I might do that. Hey, have you bought smoke lately? It's a fighter, but it's not fighting, it's running. Wimp! Oh, it touched down. Okay, cool. Okay. You? How much fuel do you have? This very small landed. This is the one doing the alien base. So, with it landing, that could mean that they're... No, because they'll have to deploy a fleet to build the base. So we'll see the fleet, which we cannot go after an ethereal fleet. Maybe the small ships or the supply ship I can go after. But I need to filter my best soldiers to the primary base. And because I know, like, Wartang needs psionic training badly. And I need to ramp up those efforts dramatically because we're now seeing ethereals. Fantastic. Sorry, my gloves are... I need to be adjusted. Okay. Alright, well, first things first, let's do a harvester recovery on these. This is a waspite harvester. Nice and easy. And once again, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Hope you're all having a good week. Heading towards the weekend for most of us. Well, the weekend for everybody, but not everybody's off on the weekends or, you know, whatever the case may be, so... I hate how it replaces all the ones. It's like, you already have primed ones, just put them on the ground. Okay, so we got a farm. Which makes sense, I guess, if they're doing alien harvest. They come to a farm for food and human subjects to pick up. Figured I'd see another one. I think he shot before. That's why I wanted to look over here. I should be able to take out this waspite. Had this weekend off, but I worked the last one. Okay. I thankfully don't work any weekends anymore, except that which is one of the reasons I get to stream so long on Saturdays, and I choose to. So, technically I work, but I get to do this, and that's just fun. So... couple weeks and we get a holiday weekend here for 4th of July. Shaky Johnson, good to see you. We will get you in as soon as we wrap this mission. You were one of the unfortunate souls. Actually, so Shaky didn't die on the blaster bomb mission, but we unfortunately had to leave Shaky behind because they were panicking every turn and we weren't going to be able to get him out alive. So Shaky got left behind at the mercy of those sectoid elites. So who knows what they're doing to you or what they did to you. But I doubt it was overly enjoyable. Oh, I shouldn't have shot. He has reactions still, potentially. How does it see him, but not him? Whatever. Yeah, we got double blaster bombed a couple nights ago on a mission, and you were on that crew, but yeah, almost everyone else died, but we couldn't get you back to the ship, so we had to leave you behind, unfortunately. So you got a fate worse than death, most likely. Little gray guy's doing weird things to you. It's a tanky freaking waspite. Hello? Keep your sectoids away from my sector. What a life. Now, you're probably dead by now. Whoa! Chill out with that. Don't fetish shame people. Never. Whatever you're into. You and the little gray guys, if you're into the tiny little creepy gray dudes, more power to you. Let me get my scumbag counter back up. And let's reset it to 2. There we go. Well, hey, that's looking on the bright side. Yeah, it's true. All right, Haynes, this guy's looking at you. He's looking at you kind of funny, too. He's got something he wants to say. But I'm thinking Waffles is going to wreck it. Waffles hit him. Waffles, hey. Waffles got his reactions out of him. That'll work. Viewer, did I die, streamer? No, it's even worse you left me behind. Might have done some crazy stuff with you alive. Yeah. This is how it goes. Come on, Haynes. Be the soldier you used to be. Should definitely be a trait in this game, like kink alien probing. Oh, that's not okay. Alright, Coviers. Let's work you towards number 8, huh? Bagged him. It's 3. We just talked about kink shaming. Maybe kink shaming is my kink. Do you ever think about that? Or you just think about yourself? Alright. Let's get Frigo over here. And let's do a couple smokes. I need one. Actually, yeah. Do one here. The wall actually gives us visibility block, and then I have what we shouldn't inflict our will on others without their consent, and I can give you consent. Now you're getting into kinks territory again. Alright. Rag. Don't get shot, huh? You're on my commander right now, so. Alright, and Haynes can go up there next turn as well. I need my snipers to all be in flying armor. Almost everyone on this crew is in flying armor. We just had to leave before we got it all made. Alright, that'll roll the turn here. I think we're going to see around 21 aliens, 20 to 21 on a harvester. We've only encountered a couple harvesters previous to this, though. I'm having to watch the stream to see where that movement was because I missed it live. So it was in that orchard. Alright, cool. No one got shot, no one died, no one screamed out a horrible, bloody elimination by the aliens. I'm aware of that waspite. I'm just pretty convinced I'll be able to take care of it, so trying to move up and see what these are, if they're gazers or waspites. It's a waspite there, but where's the other one? Ah, it's a gazer. Hey, hey! Stop destroying these beautiful fruit trees, you bastard. Okay. Start with the shotgunners. Because why not? kill, but a good hit. It has vision now of you. Just wreck it, Waffles. Come on. Okay. Step over here and wreck it. Not exactly the wrecking I expected you to do. There we go. That's 4. Can you shoot any of either of these guys? You can shoot at him. You didn't get close to him, but... Alright. Now we put these people up here, but that building's in the way, isn't it? It might not be, actually. Nice shot, Rag. Come on. Yeah, that's what happens when you get a soldier with 122 aim and a weapon that gets 75% of that aim out to 24 tiles with big damage. Aliens go dead. I didn't have a more eloquent way to say that. They die. Okay. Got 2 scumbags there, too. And I know I've still got one over here. I guess I should try to shoot that with someone up top as well. Yeah, we'll move Haynes up there. But first, Sectoid is going to open this door, and he's going to bag one of these guys with a single headshot. Well, single torso shot works. It's a dead alien. That's pretty much all I care about. And let's get Haynes up top. And he's going to take out this guy. He's only going to get an auto shot or 1 snap. Let's do an auto. Are there 2 aliens there? There are. Interesting. I somehow completely missed that other one. Okay. Frigo should be able to hit this other one. Nice. 7. Okay. 7 kills. What's your strength at, Gil? 46. Frosted is at a 62. Okay, Frosted's gonna do this then. Step up here. Actually, I don't even think you need anyone else to help you. Grenade. Prime. And throw. Right there. I don't know if that was right where I wanted it. Yeah, it looks like it was. Because that's the corpse, is the other X there. Okay, cool. Drone's a bit out there, though. Get smoke on this drone between it and the waspites. Keep it covered. That grenade's not likely to kill either of those, let alone both of them, but it has a chance to. It's just not very likely with the numbers. Hello. We got a few time units left, Kooky. You want to bag this guy? Rough shot, but our chance. Do this. I don't know what your strength is, but we're going to start working this strength up by chucking stuff constantly. Making sure everything looked good on the stream since the internet went a little wonky earlier. Don't know what that was, but... Alright, tell me you got a decent arm. Nice. Pretty good, Olsen. Pretty good. Alright, let's roll it. Got one. Oh, the grenade did miss over there by a couple tiles, actually. But that grenade killed that one. That's surprising. I'm happy. Pleasantly surprised at that. Oh, God, I can't wait till we can actually use some plasma weapons. We're so close, but we're almost required to take a ton of missions on this mod. You got to keep the income up. Unless you're just really get heavy production built up early, which we could have done, but we lost a base. And that set us back a number of months, most likely, as far as production is concerned. So we gotta do a lot of shits to keep our money up. Nice. That's 9. Now, I know there was another one over here. I don't think it was him, though. I'm glad I see that one, but... maybe it was him, because I don't see any other movement close to me. Problem is, this building is kind of in my way to be able to shoot at that guy. I guess we just do more grenading, then. It'll help get the building out of the way, too. Alright, well, start getting rid of the building, then. That guy died, which is nice. Roll around here. Make sure this corner is completely clear. Start seeing where the doors are, because we've seen a couple different layouts. Okay, so no door here means that the only door will be this one. And I need to start getting snipers into position to shoot that door, which means over here, pretty much. Yeah, that's the only place they really can go. Okay, so what that means to me as well is that we need to clear out a lot of those trees, and we need to do it before we walk over there, so that we don't pull a what happened to Kuro and accidentally stand them on a grenade. Where did that grenade land? Because it didn't make it all the way over here. And I don't see it anywhere on the map. That's a little concerning. Did you hit Haynes with it? Interesting. So now I have an alien grenade somewhere, and I can't tell where. And I don't see it anywhere. Well, that's fun. Oh, that's awesome. Because I'm looking for a white X like this, which indicates a grenade. Don't see it anywhere near them. This one is that waspite corpse. So that's the gazer, and then... is that it? Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. At least I kind of know where it is, then. Alright. Okay. Lots of snipers on this craft. Not a bad thing, but... actually, we could shoot at this guy, can't we? Yeah. I could have probably killed him with the snipers. I didn't realize that we'd blown up enough of this building that we probably had shots at him. Don't from there, but... interesting. Alright, let's move Olsen out here. In case we see anything over here that we need to shoot. Move these guys up through this field. And you can come with them. We just have to get in position to be able to see the door so that when they start exiting the craft from this door, we can shoot at them. We got one live one right now that we can see, so see if anything happens because of that. Okay. Blew up a corpse with that. Well, probably 2 corpses with that grenade, so that's a little bit of money gone, but we just got grenaded. Was it on a drone, though? It was. Blew up another corpse. Assholes. Now the game's fighting back by hurting my finances. I see an open door here. So there's an alien around somewhere. You didn't even kill me. What's the point of wasting the grenade, bro? It's not even cool. Come on, Coviers. There we go. Open that up for people to hit him. Let's wreck this thing. It's 10 down. I should move this drone before I move these people. And I could have stopped his movement, but I didn't, because I'm bad. We've killed about half of them, so... Drop this on the ground. Can I do anything about this guy? Or do I just let him live for a turn? Probably just let him live for a turn. Okay. Gil, over here, please. Sniper's into position. And free go. Make use of that flying armor, my man. Very nice. We rolled this drone pretty much all the way up, so... Go here. Come on. Let's get going. It's 4:40 a.m. here, or where you are. Alright, Gleaser, well, thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the gifted subscription earlier, and the bits. Always amazingly generous of you, and thank you so much for that. And we'll, hopefully we'll be able to catch you on Saturday for some of the long stream. But have a good, well, morning or night, I would say, you know, good rest, as it were. So, get some sleep, and, yeah. I usually am able to lurk in your stream a little bit while I'm at work, so if you're streaming tomorrow, hopefully I'll be able to pop in and say hey. Or later today, or whatever it is. It gets all weird with the time zones. Yes, sir. We'll see you soon. Take care. All right. Guy in front of the ship moving. All right. That's why we keep a drone over here to go... No, not that way. Go this way. Where'd you go, Mr. Waspite? Ah, you went over to the building. Interesting. Ha! Found you, you son of a bitch. These guys are not the most ideal for... I mean, they should be able to hit in a straight line multiple times, like that, and then get a shot in on this guy. All his cover is gone, so now we just need to kill him. I got one shooter left for eliminating him. Come on, Frosted. Drop him. Alright, that's 11 scumbags dead. 11 scumbags deaded. Alright, so no movement over here. Whatever opened this door already moved out. Ah, to there, most likely. Alright, so now we do this. Not the most efficient, but... Clear that corner, maybe? Not really. There we go. Hitting the corner. Follow up right on the same spot. Oh, so close. So close. But that might... this building's going to be in the way. Alright, fly up. Oh, no. The ship's in the way, too. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's just get grenade happy on him, then. Interesting throw. It'll level the building, at least a portion of it, get it out of our way. So not all bad. Let's throw this here. Let's try that again. Thank you. It was a very pathetic throw the first time. Go. Alright. Gets rid of a lot of that building. Okay. Ah, and you're standing on your dead friend. That seems quite morbid. Now you're dead too. So you just wanted to die close to him. Maybe that's not morbid. Maybe that was a, you know, a sweet thing. You wanted to be with your buddy when you died. No line of fire? There's a tree right in front of you. Seriously? Don't miss. Thank you. Still love the snipers, man. Absolutely great. Ah, see another one. I guess I need a sniper in this position over here. We'll see if Kogers wants to do it with an auto. Or a cannon. Yeah, it is an auto. Oh, yes, he does. Take that, scumbag. Alright, I see one. Looking the other way. Sonata! Good to see you. And, you just missed the gentleman who gifted you a sub to the channel. Gleaser just took off, but he gifted you a tier 1 sub. So welcome to the Echo. Officially. Hope you're doing well this evening. Wartang! Good to see ya. Wartang, you're almost off wounds. You're like a day off of being out of the infirmary and back out in the rough and tumble of it. Yeah, Gleaser's pretty awesome. He's been very generous with a couple gifted subs and some bits. Very cool. Helping us keep growing. And you gifted it right back to the channel. Thank you so much. Cerebral Cloud gets that gifted tier 1 sub. If you're hanging out and still here, Cerebral, there you go. And welcome. Look at that. 'Tis but a scratch. You were wounded for not too terribly long, so I don't think you weren't pulling a Kuro. Kuro was in one mission and got wounded for 13 more days. It's like they don't want to get better because they don't realize they got to be in missions to get better. They just want to be on vacation again while they're on vacation IRL. To be fair, they got wounded by a blaster bomb, so, you know, I'm just glad they survived it. We did a battleship earlier and we got blaster bombed a total of 5 times, but we only lost 5 soldiers and only 2 of them were to actual blaster bombs. The rest were to other shenaniganry. Or scumbaggery, I should say. Hopefully that'll let this grenade clear out most of this crap with its blast, so. You guys are too generous. Thank you, Sonata, for that gifted sub, and glad you're subbed now, too. Man! So freaking awesome. I love this community that we've already got built. I can't wait to just keep finding and adding new amazing people to it. So yeah, you start as a sectoid, and then you go up between basically all the alien species. But I made it before I found the hard mode mod. So, you know, like the 2-month one is a floater. But I actually need to maybe change it, because this mod is kind of the standard right now. I've really enjoyed this mod. So I might need to make floater tier 1, sectoid tier 2, basically the appearance, how they appear in the game here. So it'd be, you know, floater, sectoid, snake man, muton, waspite, gazer, kind of in that line. So, but I'm probably thinking too much into it. Next step is to finish getting the emotes ready for the channel. Working with some people right now to make that happen. But our scumbag emote did get approved. So we've got the scumbag emote and the smoke emote are our first 2 ones for the channel. And Haynes earlier said that they'd make really good follower emotes because they're very specific to our channel, basically. So, once I have follower emotes available, that's definitely what we'll do. That's 15 scumbags eliminated. Are they going to make me go into this shit? Because I really don't want to do that. Because harvesters suck to explore. It's the two most common things we talk about. How much I oversmoke and how many scumbags we kill. So, they're definitely fitting. Alright, I'm going to give this a couple turns and see. I might lose a drone here blocking the door. Yeah, it's only turn 7. Definitely overthinking it with the icons. That's what I do, chat. I know you guys, you know, only know me parasocially through the stream, but I am over-analytical and I overthink everything, so... That's just what I do. That's my thing. That and I talk a lot. I know you. You might know me. I don't know. From the shadows. Uh-oh, my stalker reemerged, guys. I managed, Sonata. I died to those blaster bombs the other day because I didn't oversmoke. If I had oversmoked like I used to, we wouldn't have gotten blaster bombed and Becerra and Haynes would still be alive. Stocky Jansen. The alternative Shaky Johnson. I like that. Hey, they're going berserk. They're not having fun in there. Makes me think I should advance now while they're starting to flip out. Yeah, basically what happened was I was on a thin walkway through the water, and I smoked the walkway, but I didn't consider the fact that even though the aliens can't walk on the water, obviously they can still stand on the other side and look across the water. So on my flanks, the smoke was only 2 or 3 tiles wide. So they walked up kind of diagonally to me, and they got vision, and they blaster bombed us. Not fun, but I was able to identify what it was once I looked back at the clip a couple times, and I was like, it's because I didn't smoke enough. I always said smoking saves lives in XCOM, and I didn't smoke enough, and it cost us our best soldiers ever. Here I thought you meant smoking as in cigs. No, just, yeah. We throw down the smoke grenades heavy in here. We live and die by them, literally. I still can't believe Becerra died. That was one of the best soldiers I've ever had in a classic XCOM run. Haynes was pretty damn good too, but I think his second iteration is going to be just as powerful. He's going to be great. Alright, I'm moving these people up. I'm going to be aggressive here, whether it's for the right play or not. Yeah, we had an awesome raid last night from the Drifter. A fellow XCOM streamer, though I've only seen him playing the newer XCOMs. I don't know if he has any experience with Classic, but he raided us late last night, fairly late into our stream, but we met some really cool new people and had some people join us by following, and I streamed 2 hours later than I was scheduled to because I was having way too much fun, and that meant I was exhausted all day at work, but it was worth it. It was totally worth it. Just made the stream just awesome. As it always is. I love doing this. It's been so much fun, and I can't wait to just keep doing it. Every day that I have a stream scheduled, I just itch to get online and stream. Okay, did drop smoke there. Took 2 naps during work today. I couldn't, unfortunately, because I was on the road a lot today. And I was at a remote office where sleeping is frowned upon. I mean, it probably always is, but... Well, I guess it depends on where you work, actually. Alright, I got 6 people to storm this ship. Sentimental streamer, ew. It's fun. It's been fun to do. Yeah, wreck my drone. You didn't even kill the drone because you're that pathetic. I was about to say, he's gonna kill it now because I taunted him. Still working from home and I just turned in my notice. Oh, that's right, you talked about that the other day, yeah. Well, I'm glad. I appreciate all of you. That's for damn sure. Alright, let's blast this guy. Okay, cool. We lost a drone, but that's kind of what they're there for. They're the expendable resource. So those guys are moving around upstairs, because obviously I don't see them here. Okay, I'm going to step to this side. You stream as well, Shaky? We've got a number of other streamers in our little community here, so... I don't need to kneel here. I'm going to need those time units to move up next turn. I guess I'm going to block the door again with the other drone. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I can understand that. I try not to go into other people's channels and self-promote either, but yeah, that's cool. What kind of games do you stream? XCOM or what else? What other things do you play? I only ask XCOM because that's obviously all I've played so far, but, well, I do appreciate that, but, yeah, I'm asking now, so... I have had a couple, only 1 or 2 instances so far, but we have had a couple instances of people coming in and doing that. And it's, you know, it's just a little bit like, come on, man, we're working here. Monster Sanctuary and Castlevania Symphony of the Night, one of the greatest ever made. SOTN. Such a good game. I haven't played it in years, but definitely a top-tier game. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's roll the turn, see if we lose our other drone. Something would have to move a pretty long way to get to that door, so... Found you on Twitch's homepage. Yeah, you were the one who said that night you came in, that I must have gotten featured either on a recommended homepage or maybe in the recommended smaller communities, which is super cool if that happened, so... Thought about doing piano streaming, but it seems like such a hassle to set up. It can be. I mean, I've got a really simple... crappy setup here, so I'm not doing anything special. But, you know, when you're streaming something like that that's not, like, gameplay related, it definitely takes a little bit more to set it up properly. Especially if you're doing music, you want the sound to be just right, or else that doesn't really translate properly. I can't play the piano or anything like that to save my life, so I would be impressed to see that. And obviously, it kind of makes sense with your name. So, should have put that together sooner, but I'm not that smart. I was questioning to myself whether I wanted to stand one of the squatties at the door. But I think I'll just hope that we don't crossfire each other if something does walk out. It's okay if you're not smart. That's why you're the voice and not the brain. Fair enough. It's cool. It's mainly a reminder to myself to keep practicing that one. Very cool. All talk, no thought. Ouch! Right in my heart, Jat. Ow. That's probably the other sound effect I'll add. I have one more slot for a channel point sound effect. You guys who may not have seen or been here yesterday, there's a extension panel down below that's got like movie quotes and some sound effects from Darkest Dungeon. I can only set 5 for channel points, so the other ones have a small bit cost associated with them. So obviously never feel obligated, but it's something that a couple people had mentioned having some interest in being able to do. But there's a lot of the meme sounds and things like that and other Twitch sounds that are available, so oof, you know, would be one of those sounds that I could definitely add. There's 4 that are available for channel points right now, so... UFO defense and streamer roasting. I'll put that in my stream title for tomorrow. You know, come watch me play UFO hard mode. You know, and get roasted by Jat. Jat in the chat roasting the streamer. I got roasted as hard as all those soldiers that got hit with the double blaster bombs. Just clip the laugh from the grenade multi-kill clip and add it as... That was the other thing I was going to do, Jat, is clip some of the things that I say regularly or some of those key moments that have stood out to us and put those on the soundboard as well. So that's definitely something we can try and do. I just got to find time. The only day I really have time to work on that stuff is like Monday night and then Sunday during the day. But I gotta do all the other stuff that life demands, you know, laundry, grocery shopping, mow the lawn, do the dishes. There's not enough hours in the day. Oh, that's right. They have this observation deck, so it can see my drone. It's a Harvester's, but this is the unique layout. I think the Harvester has more unique layouts than any other ship on this mod. I'm not certain of that, but I think it's listed as like having 24 unique interior layouts. So this thing could come down and right out these doors. I'm gonna go in. I want to be aggressive here. Start taking these scumbags out. And I'll block this door. I'll risk the other drone, but... Have another shotgunner? Yes. From the alien's perspective. Alright. See what happens. I wonder if they even know what's coming after them. Not yet, they don't. All they see is the little blue bot. Oh, I should take some more of those F10 screenshots. Oh, he's going berserk. He's flipping the F out now. So, I'll post these in Discord later, but I was talking about this on one of the streams earlier in the week about how you get these line of sight POV shots within the game's engine. So, for example, Haynes here is looking across a damaged building and out to all this smoke. If I hit F10, you can see the slight stutter there as it saves a screenshot. And I'll do it from one of the snipers. So, in their point of view, you should see the building and this, you know, the side of the craft. So, we'll grab that one. And then from inside here, the drone, for example, looks this way. We can see the power supply. We can see the cow. I wonder what that'll show up like on the screenshot. Or if it's more like, oh god, here comes the fog that kills them. Oh, that's like horribly awesome and creepy at the same time, Sonata. They just always attribute the smoke that we always do to their deaths. Because we always advance behind the smoke and then they die. That makes us into the monsters in that scenario. And that's kind of cool. Alright, so I've got a scumbag right here. That I should be able to shoot from here. I'm going to risk it. Can't see him? There we go. 16. Okay, and then we step in here. See, I don't even use the mute key when I sneeze because it's way over there. But I'll accidentally hit it constantly. Okay, so I know this guy went berserk. So he doesn't have time units. So given that, I'll open both those doors to give as much time units as possible to this soldier. And I'll step in and I'll wreck him with a snapshot. Boom. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, you didn't hit anything. Ah! Alright, let's block this door with a soldier. A little bit risky, but... Actually, I don't even need to. I don't know why I did that. I can do this. I got 2 more people outside. Need to get them inside. We're going after them. It was kind of going to depend on how the interior was laid out here, whether I felt like I could advance on them. Because this is closed off enough, I feel okay going into this ship. It's not great. Obviously, we're still fighting on their terms. But they don't get our... Actually, they do have our location now. It's turn 15, so they can see our location. You have time units. Can you please use them? Thank you. Can you use them again? Hello? Please shoot. Thank you. If you're super close to them, they shoot right over the drone most of the time. Alright, so he used a lot of time units. Hopefully he used all of them. Dead. Just how we like them. But yeah, Sonata, that'd be interesting to have, you know, to have like a short story or something from the aliens' perspective, where they're discussing the killing fog or smoke that they encountered on Earth. The unexplained fog that, you know, terrible beasts would emerge from with laser weapons or, you know, something like that. I'd have to think about it more. I'm not a great writer, but I've done you know, being a D&D player for years, you get okay at telling a story. I'm not great. Could become a religion for them. A lot of religions are based off fear to start, right? So, smoke here. Now, we're leaving ourselves a little exposed here because the aliens can come out here and through this door, but I do have someone looking at the door there. And I'll leave Coviers looking at the door here. They can't get to this... They can't get to the door without going past us. Yeah, like that. Armor held up for now. Coviers take a wound? I didn't even take a wound. Screw you. You want to maybe die? Thank you. He didn't even die. He just went unconscious. What do you see? Waspite on the lift. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough gazer. I mean, I know they're tanky, but damn. Right. Does this go all the way up? It does not. It goes one level up. I want to see if there's anything else over here, and I want to see if I can use this thing's units. Hello. Thank you. Can you do that again, please? Come on. I don't even care if I lose the drone. No? Okay, well, it shot once, so what I'm going to do is... I have flying suits, so I can come over here, look this way, fly up. Oh, I got to step back one. Damn it. That's probably going to leave Olsen's kind of hanging out to dry here. Yeah, because if something walks out now, Olsen's got one-time unit. It's kind of stuck, but... C'est la vie. 4 in the chest and didn't even care. Yeah, and then the shotgun put him down, but it didn't kill him. He's still, for at least a moment, writhing around on the ground, alive. Let's go here. Olsen's in danger, but I really can't get them out of it, so... Oh, shooting at the drone. That works for my taste. Shoot at my drone, yes. I'm assuming it's on the lift. That's very close to the lift. Alright, you used all your time units, though. So I'm thinking you've had your shot. So I'm thinking Olsen is going to keep being a monster here and just come up and just dirt nap you. Boom! Last one! That'll work. That's an intact harvester recovery. No containment at this space, but... yeah, all we lost was a drone. Very cool. See what our stats look like. Accuracy. Olsen got +3 on that accuracy. Worked it by shooting them. That's how you get that accuracy up. You shoot the bad guys. Frosted's a captain. Waffles, who just joined the other night's already a sergeant. Obviously, advancement happens quick when a lot of people die. Alright, this was the ethereal very small. This is a Muton elite. Can't do that mission because I'm waiting on soldiers here. We only got 7 people on board right now. And we need to make drones again and repair armor and... yeah, it's a whole mess. Alright. Okay, smoke and electro. Harvester, there's another harvester, but that one's going full speed. So 4,000 is full speed, so that harvester's leaving. Or it's not. Wow. Did it just get to the mission? Yeah, it slowed down, so now it's actually searching. Which means it's going to land, but I can't do the mission. This is the Muton alien terror in the Arctic. My retaliators are both out of commission because they're doing repairs. I need to build another retaliator. I need to build another thunder. I need to try to get the advanced armors soon because we're seeing ethereal start to show up, which is not fun. Thunder is rearming. I'm going to send it after this to blow this very small up. Hopefully it blows it up in one shot. It'll probably ground it though. Yeah, crash lands. Alright, well, it might interfere with its ability to do its mission. That's the waspite harvester. I can't do that because it's nighttime and I don't have a ship ready. Oh, I should probably repair this drone. They're making flying suits. They've made 2, so I'll need to make 8 more. I gotta freaking upgrade back to that other version. I wish I hadn't run into that bug again. That's fine. Okay, repair the one drone we lost. Takes like 2 hours. Okay, 3 hours, whatever. Let's sell off from that mission. We should have a little bit. Plasma rifle, but no plasma rifle clips at all here? Did I sell those by accident? Or maybe I transferred them. I know I have... I'm talking the Illyrium clips, because we know we don't have any of the regular clips, unfortunately. Good money over those last couple missions, though. Lots to sell. Food, entertainment, surgery. Exam rooms. Yeah, 1.8 million before I even sell any plasma weapons, and I have plenty here to sell. Woof! That's good money to start the month with, since we, you know, go into such heavy, not debt, but we lose a lot at the beginning of the month. I think I need to hire a few more soldiers here, though, too. Yeah, we're going to need more evaluations. And I should probably, while I have that money, I should probably think of building another Psi Lab. Because we need to do faster and better evaluations, and we need to do better training, too. Alright, I'm going to build a Psi Lab here. I'd initially planned on doing another storage here, but it seems like we're actually okay on storage, so we probably don't need more. So, but I do need another living quarters. Yeah, so the Psi Lab will line up with... Hello, where is it? Psionic Laboratories. Go here, and then we'll do our last living quarters there. In fact, I'll just build it now. I've got the cash, and they're super cheap comparatively. So that'll be the final build for layout for that base. It won't have a mine shield, but I'm not really concerned about being base assaulted, which means I should probably just build another Psi Lab in this slot instead of worrying about a mine shield. Because then I can do twice as many people in the training. And if we get assaulted, right? Like, we just defend. 2 hangars should be enough for all the aliens to spawn inside, pretty much. We shouldn't get any on top of us. I'm not building another hangar here regardless. I don't like putting a Psi Lab over here. It splits them up. It doesn't look neat. It drives me crazy when stuff's out of alignment like this. Ah, God, I don't want to do it. That's how much it bothers me. 2 Psi Labs here. Do big Psi training at this base. Let's do it. Let's get them down. Boom. That was one of the plans that could have happened here. I'm trying to decide if I want to build workshops at this base and have engineers here as well, just so that I have, you know, use that space efficiently. Because what else am I going to put here? It's just essentially a soldier, you know. I have soldiers here and storage, so I could do 3 workshops and more living quarters. And technically I have space over here. I could build another hangar, or I could use 4 more slots. tough to decide. I probably need another hangar, with my primary base being limited to just 2 hangars. If I do 2 hangars, 3 workshops, I technically only need 1 more living quarters for soldiers. What else could I put here? Alien containment, but I don't need anything else alive. But I can transfer, but there's no research here, so that doesn't really work. I guess I could do a mine shield. Keep them protected. I'll have to think on that off stream. I don't want to waste too much time, and I know it's boring just sitting there watching me contemplate base building stuff. So, let's check our research. Okay, so they finished their research? Did I miss that at some point? Okay, it did unlock the plasma... I must have missed it. But it did unlock the plasma sniper rifle option for us. So it seems like the Illyrium clip did do the unlock. So I think plasma sniper rifles are the next step for us. Let me double check the tree here. See... I don't have heavy showing up, but I think that's because I need to do another engineer. Because it's another step down. Yeah, I'm going to trust that that's the case. Let's do plasma sniper rifles. Obviously, the snipers have been the core of our offensive strategy for a long time. So, getting plasma snipers is going to be a good option here. It's probably the most important one for us to do. We get anything live we need to sell? Any soldiers? No. I don't know how many more navigators I need. I'll have to look at the research tree and determine that, and then I can sell off any excess navigators. Well, while I've got the cash, let's get more engineers, because that's where most of our money comes from. At least the money that keeps us afloat during the month. Okay. I'd like it to be a little bit quiet for a while. These are 2 very smalls, right? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure which version I'm on right now, Sonata. If I'm completely honest, I can't tell you without looking. Huh, I have a lot of smoke there now. Okay. These guys need to be making the armor, but I'm broke right now because of all the money I just spent. Working on getting a build working in Linux. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which version I'm on. And I'd probably be less than useful on helping getting anything else working. I think it shows up during enemy movement. I think you're right. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I want to inspire people to play this game. Waspite lab ship doing alien harvest. I'd like to get a lab ship recovery, but... I mean, I guess I'm technically armed for it. Got plasma rifles, but no Illyrium clips here. I need to transfer some over. Base information, storage is good. Transfer to Chaos Station. They don't have any plasma rifle clips. They do. Plasma rifle. Did I sell all my plasma rifle Illyrium clips somewhere? I must have, because I don't see any on any of my bases. Yeah. 8 plasma rifles, no plasma rifle clips. 6 plasma rifles, no plasma rifle clips. Are they not sellable? They should be transferable. I just don't have any. Okay. I don't know how that happened, but I guess I'm not using... I wonder if it has to do with the way we did the research somehow. Because I was positive we had some. Because we never researched the base clip. So maybe we won't be able to use plasma rifles at all. which is fine. I mean, it's not ideal, but we'll manage. It's the least of the weapons that I need to ensure that I have the option for. But yeah, there's no clips anywhere for the regular... Because I know I had Illyrium clips, because I researched one, so I had to have them. Odd, but maybe I just sold them all somehow without realizing it. I doubt that, though. That just doesn't seem right. Yeah, you can. That's true. Got a couple stun bombs back. That'll be useful, I'm sure. I'm probably not going to use the pistols. I did the research on them. I don't find myself finding a use for them right now, so... Oh, I can sell the data core. I don't need it. It's worth 100 grand, so... Alright. Gives us a little money to work with, too. Manufacturers, they're making the drones. It's good. That's what the money will work towards. Small Muton Elite Alien Retaliation in Australia. Muton Elite base assault would not be ideal. I'll do a Muton Elite recovery mission, though. Go recover this little scumbag-filled sardine can. They should be completely ready to go, yeah. Let me double-check their smoke grenade status. Ah, they've got plenty. And I shouldn't have to order any for a while. Yeah, I got the rifles. It doesn't show any clips for them. That's the weirdest thing. Can I make the clips? Doesn't even show the plasma rifle is buildable, even though I obviously have the research done for it. It must be because I didn't get a regular plasma rifle clip. Hopefully that doesn't lock us out of heavy plasma research, because that would suck. Somehow I wound up without a regular plasma rifle clip. I only have the Illyrium clips. And it might be locking me out of heavy, which would mean no plasma cannons either. That'd be really bad. I'll have to see what the deal is there. Unless we get lucky and somehow find an alien with a regular plasma rifle clip at some point. Should be able to get this in the day. Yep, cool. This is Muton Elite, so these guys will be a little bit tough. But we've dealt with them before, and we'll deal with them again. This can go here. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I'm surrounded by buildings. It's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to see. It's not exactly buildings. That guy's got a small launcher in his hand. Rude. Oh, and of course there's one that somehow sees you from there. And he had a small launcher, but thankfully, he either hit the side of the ship or, I don't know. It didn't do any damage because our armor is actually doing its job for once. That was risky to do, but I didn't know, couldn't see what weapon he had, obviously, but still risky. Good thing is he can't shoot anymore. Look at all the indoor vegetation. Yeah, it's some sort of like cultivated garden or something, I guess, but... He can't shoot again because it's a small launcher, so it's a one and done, so I can shoot at him a little bit. Chances are pretty low we kill it, though, given the nature of how tanky it is. All the more reason to take pot shots at it. Okay, I guess we'll kill it. Let me get the scumbag counter back. I need to get a hotkey to reset this to 0, because I have to scroll it down every time. But it's another new program I haven't had that much time to work with. Okay, well, we killed that one, so kudos to us, I suppose. Didn't figure there was a chance that lands, but... Well, I guess there's a tiny chance. Seems like a good mission to get some people up top. Because of all these buildings. Maybe this gives us a better chance at getting some line of sight. Like to that guy. Can you see him? Oh! That'll work. That'll play. Ooh, just enough to kneel and shoot. I like it. Alright, Haynes, get out of the way. Oh, you're blocking the door, Haynes. It's rude, man. Real rude. Split our forces, get a couple people going both ways. We're gonna have oh, it's a big map too. Jeez. Alright, game, you really wanted to make this one a simple recovery that's not gonna be simple at all. Small ship, but giant map full of buildings and obstructions. Really? Hearing a door doesn't help us much. They're freaking everywhere. I see any doors open? Not really. I see the ship, but... Still no open doors. Alright, well, you go this way. Someone's gotta go move towards the ship. Okay. You're a shotgunner, so step out of the way. Go here. No shots. Fair enough. Come back around the corner. That's why I put these guys up here, right? At least one hit. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Obviously, these aren't snipers on these guys, but they're the ones who had the flying suits on, so they're the ones who were going to do the shooting. Good percentages here. Right in the back, too. Or the side, whatever it wants to classify that as. Wow. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that the super tanky unit is super tanky. Okay, I'm a bit surprised. Jeez. Like, go down, man. You don't want to die. There he goes. He just wanted to give Haynes the kill. Alright, that's 2. A whole 2 down. What's your path? Oh, you're going through the roof. I was like, what's his path taking him inside? And I guess if you can see over there, don't get shot, huh? Yeah, like by that. He got a shot with a shotgun through all that on a reaction, no less. Ugh, that's dirty game. Another good shotgunner goes down. High reaction soldier to that crap. I mean, it was still an unnamed soldier. It wasn't, you know, not that big of a loss, but any loss is crappy. It's just unfortunate. All right, Rag. Oh, yeah, Rag took his vengeance. He said, tanky my ass, I'm gonna put one in each of your eye sockets. Waffles has, oh, just like this guy, a flying suit and a shotgun. Yeah, he definitely deserved it. That was not cool, man. Not cool. Alright. There's no doors up here. There could be one up here. I guess I should check it, but... And Frosted doesn't have a flying suit, so... Another one bites the dust. Alright. Now, motion scanner. Doesn't see anything. Won't be anything over here. I'll have wasted all my time. Never seen this building before. Motion scanner didn't pick up anything there. I'm gonna call it empty and move along, but... See anything? So that looks like here and here on the ship. I need a position for Frosted to be in. This roof looks decent. For a sniper that doesn't have a flying suit on right now. Just hoping they don't walk in here and run into something. Hillhome has raided with a party of 7. Welcome, Raiders. How'd the stream go tonight, Hill? Hope you had a good one. Evening. How's it going? Are you playing more demos and stuff tonight? Okay, well, we'll be here. Welcome, Raiders. I'm the voice, and we're playing some classic XCOM with the Hardmode expansion mod on. And it's being as brutal as it usually is. It's actually probably being a little bit nicer tonight, but we just, yeah, it's fun and difficult. Do you not have a flying suit on, Coviers? Oh, I thought he did. Okay, so I got another sniper without. Thursday is Rocket League. Oh, that's right, that's right. Very cool. A game I could never be good at, even if I practiced endlessly. So, alright, and Cove, let's get you over here. Well, we're doing a small ship recovery against some very tanky Muton elites. We lost a soldier to a bullshit reaction shot, because of course we did. We're super close to plasma weapons, but our research might be a little bit bugged out because of missing one item, but we'll see if we can recover, or if it causes any issues at all. It may not. But yeah, hope you're all having a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, what is this giant building? Well, it's like a stable or something. So that's closed off. Interesting. I guess I should scan. No movement. What do you see? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I deal with that guy with these people. That's why they're up here, right? No line of fire. Well, force it. Shoot the tree. I don't care if there's a tree in the way, man. Shoot the tree. And then the alien, yes! You open a line of fire. You create an opportunity to massacre the scumbag. And then you execute. I've obviously got people really close to that thing, but I don't know how many time units it used on its turn, so I don't want to trigger reaction fire if I can avoid it. And it goes down. Okay, that's good. And why we have to search this map thoroughly, because they'll be everywhere. Alright, what do you see besides to your left? Okay, nothing, so no movement there. Doesn't mean it's empty, but for my purposes, it basically does. Is it a large scout or a sentry ship? It's a sentry ship. Okay. Lost the power supply. You can see the destroyed walls and destroyed interior, so power supply got nuked. Unfortunate, but not unexpected. Yeah, you can stand there, buddy, but you're still gonna get shot, so... Oh, the wing is in the way. Oh, I'll move up onto the wing. Nice shot, Haynes. Can't do it again. I'll drop a grenade here since I moved up. Make sure that that's under decent smoke. Alright, Senpai just joined us yesterday. See how they do. That'll work. Very nice. Love it when the soldiers are performing. Makes my job easier. And fewer of them die. I won't say few. Fewer. Go in here. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I saw you. You thought you were sneaking. Oh, right in the back of the head. Nice. Maybe don't shoot through the wing to hit him. I moved up after I saw that, Sonata. Oh, this tree. Alright, do this. Yeah, that last kill was a good one. Okay, we're gonna blow up that tree. Get these snipers a position where they might be able to get into the fight, but they're still kind of isolated from most of the map. Okay. Let's roll it. Are you kidding me? Where did that shot come from? She literally is under fresh smoke, so what shot her? And from where? There's nothing close enough to... Huh? You want to explain that to me, game? Wow. Okay, game. I don't know how that... I think that was... Who was that died? Was it Sectoid, or it was the other sniper that was up there? I don't remember who it was. Unfortunately, I'll have to look afterwards, but... This looks like it would be a horrible terror mission map. Oh my god, this would be the... Yeah, don't even talk about that. Ugh. That would be... Yeah, horrible is the only word for that. Well, one of the only words for that. There's quite a few more, I'm certain. Okay, and he's got vision on these people, but he just shot over his end turn. Screw this. Shoot him. Thank you. Huh. Scumbag. Who was that got shot? Obviously it won't tell me. I'm just trying to remember who was over here with Sector. I just moved them last turn, but I don't look at the name tiles unless I'm looking for a specific soldier. Well, whoever it was. Rip in pepperonis. They're dead. So, who do you see now? Oh, okay. I think you're sneaky hiding up there. See, our drones found you. And now we're going to blow apart this building until we kill you. Or we're not going to get anywhere close to you. Because Kooky just likes to scare people by shooting the buildings they're in, not them. Okay, well, you got a flying armor, so just fly there. I think that actually opened a spot to him now. Nope, not quite. See if we can do it. I'll chuck a grenade on him, but a grenade won't kill him. Those things have so much damn health. Unless Haynes pulls a miracle out and somehow hits him twice in the head and kills him. That's once in the torso. You got enough for a snap. That didn't hit, that's fine. Alright, let's get a grenade on him. Start leveling the building he's camping in. Right through the hole in the roof, right on his feet. May not kill him, but it'll probably scare the hell out of him. Well, assuming a Muton can be scared. A Muton elite, no less. Now we're just clearing the bushes for him. You see that one? Interesting. Let's drop a smoke. And move back. That's what I love about this game. There's a lot to love about it. I agree. Alright, sectoid, no shot, right? There's still a, yeah, still a whole building in the way there. I didn't have time units is what it said, but I don't know if he had a shot. Okay, where else? Alright. You see anything other than that one? Yes, you see something over here. And over there. Okay, go back around this corner. Man, there are a lot of them on this map. In comparison to the newer ones. Oh, it actually put him down. Because of the damage. What specifically in comparison to the newer ones, Sonata? I'm following a couple trains of thought on my own, and I don't keep up that well sometimes. Obviously, there's a lot of things to compare between them, but... What specifically do you prefer here? Hey, 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 hey! It's enough of that. If a building's in your way, you can tear it down. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow, 2 sniper rounds dropped that one. I will take it. Okay, and there's movement in this building? Yeah, he's up here. Okay, well, and to further your point, I know that there's a Muton in there, and, yeah, this is going to be the fastest way to get damage onto him. Start blowing the building apart, right? Not even drinking and my typing his ass. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I can't believe that one snuck out of somewhere. I'm guessing it... I don't even know where it came from, but I can't believe it got one of our snipers. Tragic. Where's my other drone? Okay. I think there's one in this building. Yep. But he used an ineffective weapon against the drone. Those just don't do enough damage against the drones, so... Cool. Which means I'll probably just leave the drone there. Where did it go? There it is. He was a sniper trying to do some sniping from up in a... Well, a sniper position. We get shots on him. I just totally clicked into the air over there. I need to go down to be on the alien, and I didn't do that. I guess I'm chucking more grenades at that guy. I got plenty, right? And destruction of personal property doesn't come back to bite us, so... I think that got most of the way there. I guess I should probably do the same on that one. You know, I won't leave the drone next to it because that thing might actually have a melee weapon and decide to come after the drone that way. So I'll keep eyes on it, but I'll move far enough away that hopefully it doesn't get shoot happy on us. You know, put a barrier between us. Okay. And then we'll scout him again. Ah, we'll scout this sniper, whose sniping building got blown to hell, so now he's on the ground. I've misclicked a lot tonight. Quite a few times, it would seem. I did run super late last night, and that is catching up to me a bit. This will probably be the last mission we do anyway, because we're getting pretty close to the end of the stream, and we ran late last night, so we'll call it just a couple minutes early. Of course, this may take another 20 minutes to clear, and then we're pretty much right on schedule. Nice shooting, Rag. Keep it up, Commander. Not even have a sniper rifle, and he landed a couple hits there. It's a hit from Gil. Take it. Of course I'll take it. It's not like I can't take it. It happened. Always been a weird saying. God, I miss having people that hit these shots every time from the back. Of course, most of them had sniper rifles, and not everyone up here does, so that's part of the reason. But we also don't have as good as shooters as we used to. Not by a long shot. You know, prove me wrong and bag him. He heard me talking smack and was like, we don't have good what? Excuse me? I'm a great shooter. Alright, fair enough. You're a good shooter. Start blowing this building apart. Cool, you revealed him. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. That he killed both things in the way and then hit the alien. That's pretty impressive. 3 shots that were right on target to at least the tile. And then we'll throw a grenade at this guy again. There we go. Got it right next to him. Might put him down. I don't think there's anything else over here. I'm seeing my other drone on the scan, so it's probably just down to what's in the ship and the one over there with the small launcher. Got him. Cool. Sniper puns. Not by a long shot. Hey! Don't shoot my little baby drones, man. That's not cool. Because now you have to die. 4 shots at 38%? Yeah, I'll take that. That doesn't math out quite. 2 have to hit here. Your math is wrong, game. think that's either 12 or 13 scumbags. I might have missed one. Only difficulty here is I don't really want to come up to this ship with sectoid, or sectoid, I wish, with Muton elites inside, because they're just super hard to kill. And being close to them doesn't make it easier, even with shotguns. So I'm probably going to just wait for them to come out and use the drones to spot them, and then snipe them from the top of the Sky Striker. It's working so far. Keep a couple shotgunners kind of close, but we saw how that worked before. Poor dead soldier. And let's move you over here, so you get a better shot to the door. And then Rag will move over here on the next turn. Yeah, Haynes can stay there, that's fine. So that's the door I opened, because obviously those doors auto-close. Like I said, I'll put a shotgun over here, we know how that worked out, and then they get shot. Holy crap, Olsen has like a single point of health. Okay, if I don't cure them of 3 units, Olsen dies. Someone up here has got a med kit. Do I have med kits? Okay, I have some med kits. Alright, let's deal with the enemy, and then we'll try to see if Olsen lives or not here. Well, Olsen's mad, so shoot back, right? Oh, it has a line of fire on me, but I don't have a line of fire on it. Fuck you, game. Alright. 1 health, literally. Come on, Frigo. I need hits here. I need hits, and I need someone who has enough time units to get down there and heal. 3 times. You've got to shoot better than that. So if Rag puts this in his hands and moves here, it's got 3 time unit, 30. Yeah, should be able to heal the 3 wounds. All right, let's have Waffles wreck this guy. I know you got to shoot through some stuff first, but you hit him, but you're not killing him. All right, Haynes, come on. Wait, Haynes has okay. Come on. So tanky. I can't put Rag down there to heal that soldier until this thing is dead. So I ain't gonna risk the commander for Olsen. Cool as Olsen is, he ain't worth the commander right now. There we go. Oh, that's the last one. Olsen lives with a single health. Ha! Holy crap. We only lost the 2 operatives. 1 sniper and then the other shotgunner. Elamine, I think, was the sniper. I don't remember who the other soldier was. Accuracies across the board. Frigo got a +6. Rag, I think, is capped, so they can't. And Olsen nearly died. Olsen's going to be on wounds for a while. Alright, who was it that died? Oh, Frosted was the sniper that died. Well, Frosted got what they wanted. They died. Damn, that sucks. They had made captain. They'd gotten 26 kills on their first redemption. And they got smacked in the head with a sniper shot from a scumbaggy Muton elite. Alright, were any of these ships I needed to go to? Those are both very smalls. What was this? Another very small. So none of those are ships I need to go to. Let's get this back to base and see how long they're wounded for. Okay, drone scanners are done over here. I need to repair personal armor. Maintenance. I gotta get the other version reinstalled, and I'll do that before tomorrow's stream. Okay, get them repairing power suits, and then we'll upgrade those to flying suits. We're gonna get everyone equipped as well as we can. Let's get back to base sell-off, and then we'll probably wrap up for the evening right there. Well, we'll see. Maybe we get another small ship, but let's take a look first at what we're dealing with here. Olsen, wounded for 50 days. I understand. You went down to literally 1 health with 3 fatal wounds. That's a long wound, but Olsen the Third is going to stick around. Bash Bros off wounds in 8 days. Wartang is off wounds, back and ready. Wartang's one of our best shooters. So, might give them a sniper rifle since we kind of lost a lot of our snipers. But I need to shuffle some soldiers over to our main crew where there's a Scilab already ready because this is going to be short of one spot. I just need to get everyone over 80. That's kind of the important part, so. Yeah. For sure. Alright. I already hired more soldiers that are coming in. You know, Wartang, you've been on that heavy auto and you've been doing great with it, so I might leave you on it. The accuracy pays off sometimes. 50 days to come back from 1 HP, yeah. You had 40-something health and lost almost all of it. That's crazy. Alright, let me think real quick. Anything else I need to do? They're making laser cannons, but I need them making other stuff. I need them making stuff. No plasma rifle clips. I really think we might have... You know what? It could also be because we downgraded the version in the middle of the... Because of that bug that happened, where it crashed on me again. That could be screwing with that as well. Because I know that there was a fix that had to be implemented for plasma research, so could be that that's part of what's going on too. I'm gonna hope that's the case. Okay, there's a mill off of that little recovery. There's actually more than a mill, but I'm not selling all the plasma. Stop new production on maintenance to repair armor. Repair the power suit. Repair power suit's done. Repair the drone? Did we lose a drone there at all? No. So, flying suit. Yep. Flying suit repaired. There it is. Now, upgrade. Power suit to flying suit. Do one. That's fine. And what were these guys doing? Oh, they're repairing the power suits. Okay. And I'm waiting on new soldiers here that should be showing up soon. Yeah, 10 hours. Alright, let's hope there's some new, fresh super soldiers in there. Not right now, floaters. They're doing alien infiltration in South America again. They've been trying so hard to get a base going down there. Or to infiltrate it. I don't know exactly which they're doing. I guess infiltration generally comes with a base. I should just let the floaters build a base. Floater base would be nice. Okay, that's a terror ship that's going to go to South America, or is it leaving and we just didn't catch it? Because it doesn't look like it's going towards South America at all. Oh, it is. It's actually just going under. Scholarly Potato, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Echo. The reason I'm trying to think here what to do is that's an intact floater terror ship. That's big recovery. That's good money. So I'd like to go to that. But it's also going to be at night most likely, which I wouldn't like to do necessarily. Alright, let's get Sky Striker 2 re-equipped as needed. Wartang is healthy and goes on here. And I need... neither of these soldiers is great, but 48 by 49 is just better. Which one was that? Okay, so Sandoval goes to the front. Olsen's got a long wound to recover from. Bash Bro's back in 8 days. And then the other slot can be a third drone. No, I need another soldier, so I guess this one's going on. We got armor for these people? Yes, we do. Flying suit, flying suit. Someone over here needed a flying suit. Sectoid, because they're a sniper. I want them in a flying suit. And Kovirs gets a flying suit. So we actually only have a couple soldiers not in. flying suits, but let's get Wartang in a flying suit. Yeah, so just 2 that aren't in flying suits. They got plenty of smoke. I'll take some small launchers because we still need to get a couple engineers, probably. Alright, let's get these new folks equipped. Simple layouts, and then trim them down as needed based on their carrying capacity. Looking for someone to carry this med kit. Frigo. You're a sniper, but it's good to have a med kit in the back. And Haynes doesn't have a weapon in hand? Did I? Oh, because Wartang took your auto cannon. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Wartang on the auto. Frigo. XCOM is like football. It's entertaining to watch, but playing makes me feel like I have brain damage. Fair enough. Well, welcome, and thanks for the follow, and thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna switch Rag to a sniper just because I need this auto right now. To give to Haynes. Who will become a sniper again eventually, but for now... You know, I was just talking about using these launchers too, so... Yeah, if we get Rag on the roof of the ship with a launcher, that'll work. Well, we are playing the Hardmode expansion mod, so this is very close to Classic XCOM, but there's some changes. So if you're ever played or are familiar with Classic XCOM, this will be a little bit different overall, but pretty similar in the long run. But it basically just makes the game a lot harder. Alright, Frigo's the other candidate for this. And adds in new aliens, new ships, new weapons, and just makes everything nasty. Nastily difficult. We like it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to check one more thing, because I'm going to get ahead of myself. Do we have electro flares on this ship? We do not. Oh, we do. We have. Okay. I just completely missed them because I'm blind. Okay, so we do have electro flares. This terror ship lands at night. I don't really want to do a night mission, but I will. Yeah, it's going to be at night if I see it at all. Okay. Yeah, so the 2 smalls. Shooting down the terror ship is possible, but highly unlikely to succeed very well. Unless I send the Thunder over to help. I guess I could do that if it's... Yeah, it's repaired. I got the Illyrium, so let's get it out here. Alright, we'll put these smalls on the ground and try to recover them over the next couple days, but we're looking for the terror ship. That's the primary goal here. I need to get my primary base's crew back up and loaded up on the Thunder at some point. Power suit to flying suit is done. So I need to make a couple flying suits here. Flying suits. Don't have a ton of money, but that's why we're trying to get all these ships. Floater, so there's a lab ship down here as well. See, there's going to be a terror ship and a lab ship down there that I'd really like to get my hands on. Okay, is this the lab ship? Yes. These are going to be at night, though. Just get over here. Put this on the ground, man. Thank you. Sentry ships are so freaking dangerous. That's an upgraded interceptor, and it just wrecked it. What are you, patrolling? Get over here. Faster, damn it. I got the Thunder coming over, too. That's right. I'm like, what's that other ship that I have in the air now? I need to build a radar station down here, apparently. They're flying over here a lot. Okay, that's the terror ship. That's a supply ship. One of those is terror, one of those is a supply ship. Let's see if we can isolate which one's which. Sky Striker 2 is down here, so if one of these lands very soon, I can probably get it in the day. And then maybe even get back in time for the lab ship, which is still on its way. Okay, so that's the terror ship. Okay, I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna send this Retaliator in to assist. That means this is a supply ship. Unless it lands very quick and on the daylight side. Although a supply ship's not too hard to deal with even at night. Find the doors and it's pretty straightforward. Oh, son of a bitch. Do I want to try to shoot down this terror ship with the thunder? I mean, I can, but it's going to damage me a lot, probably. And then the thunder will be out of commission for a while. I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to break off pursuit here. I'm going to send it back to base, and we're going to switch the crew over to it and then fly it back out here and try to grab one of these while they're on the ground. I don't think I can do either of these missions tonight that we're running. Okay, that terror ship just landed. Terror ship at night. Not going to have any blaster launchers. It'll be mostly Reapers, but possibly... Trying to think of what other terror unit we're likely to see there. The last couple times it's been Muton Berserkers, which wouldn't be great at night, but I could definitely deal with. It really comes down to the map. It really comes down to how good our deployment is on the map. The terror ship's the bigger of the ships. I'm going to get more out of it. Let's go see if we can find it. It's going to be here in Brasilia, because it's going to land on a city, most likely, to do infiltration. Or it landed somewhere else, or it took off completely. There it is. Okay, so it's in Rio de Janeiro. Okay. There's no way it stays on the ground till day, so... But the Thunder is fast enough, it should be able to load up and get back over here for the supply ship or the lab ship. Alright. Unfortunately, it's too late for me to take on another one of those missions tonight, especially against a very large ship, or a large ship, especially at night, because that's going to be a tedious mission that I have to be very careful on, or risk losing a lot of soldiers. So, we are going to call it there for this evening, but it has been another awesome stream. Scholarly, thank you so much for that Prime subscription, and welcome to the Echo officially. You found your voice. So, tonight has been an awesome stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. We had a number of new people stop in. We had people chatting. We had a couple subscriptions. You guys are killing it, and I am loving doing this. So, we're going to call it there for tonight. I'm going to look real quick on Twitch just to see if there's anyone else doing anything, any of our friends that are streaming that we can throw a raid over to, because we always want to share the love among other small streamers and help everyone keep growing. So, see if we got any classic XCOMers doing it tonight, but usually I'm one of the last ones in my time slot. No! I think we're it for tonight, boys. And all of our other friends have already ended their streams for tonight. So I think we're just going to call it there for this evening. But we will be live possibly tomorrow. There may be a bonus stream tomorrow. I try to not do bonus streams unless I have enough lead up, because I don't want people to miss anything in the main campaign. If there is a bonus stream tomorrow, I will know before noon, and I'll post it in the Discord and on my Twitter. So follow those if you want to stay up to date on the stream. But our next scheduled stream will be Saturday, so not tomorrow, but the next day, and we'll be starting at noon Central U.S. time. And that's our Saturday is our longest day. We're able to do a nice big 8-hour stream. So I hope to see everyone there. We can have another kick-ass stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the continued viewership and support. You guys make this amazingly fun, and I'll see each and every one of you back here next time, right here in the Echo, where everybody has a voice. Thanks and take care.